p.m. Central, July 23rd. It's almost Friday. The week is almost over. You've made it. Congratulations. Are you here to party or what? Are you here to party? Party hard. Party hardy hard. Who's ready for it? Double tap the screen and subscribe. I love you all. You ready to get into it? Let's get into it, guys. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh yeah, happy Thursday, happy party. Who's ready? We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna Interesting. There's like a team matchup on TikTok. Anybody seeing that? Any of my moderators? Hey, Megan, you over there? What do you think of that? That's weird, right? I don't know if Megan's here. What's up, everybody? We're getting invited to an interesting battle. Huh. Very interesting. Death Wish Sweetums. Who's Death Wish Sweetums? Are you a hot goth babe? Death Wish Sweetums. That's my teammate. What does that look like? What does that look like? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Let's see what this person... Oh, we can't look at him? I guess I accidentally declined it. Well, that's what you get. I don't know. What's up, everybody? I don't know what that was. Death Wish Sweetums. What do you think that was? Who do you think that was? Probably not as... I mean, it sounds like a hot goth babe, but is it? What do you think it was? Do you think it was a scam? Oh, yeah. I don't think my mod was here. And that's okay. You can't always be here. Megan's the only one who can actually see the team battles. Thomas Anonymous just gave $10. Says, let's do the thing. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Anonymous with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Thomas, for starting this show off strong. Really appreciate you, man. We are back. I have one package left to open for my birthday. Now, there is a rumor that it was Hall of Bards. I don't know. I didn't get a confirmation on whether that's who that was or not. Hall of Bards, is it you? Are you here? Can somebody confirm who that package is from? I don't want to open it without them knowing. But then again, all right. We're not going to take it. Oh, yeah. Who's here to party? Who's here for a good time? I thought this was a fun way to start the show. Do you like it? Oh, yeah. You know this one, right? Classic one around here. What's up, people? It's Thursday, July 23rd. Get in here. We're going to rock out for at least a couple hours. We got to get some subs. We got to get some super chats. We got to get some good times. We got to fight some trolls. We're going to fight them and we're going to win, dude. We're going to have a good time. We are going to have the best time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. right. Welcome to the show. Is everybody here yet? Double tap the screen. Did you make it in? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. The Cyberpunk King is here. It's Thursday. Who's here to smash this place up, dude? Holy crap. You know what is really awesome, guys? I just saw, does anybody remember like a few weeks ago, not all that long ago, maybe 3 weeks ago or so, world famous legend Davidas, who has over 2 million subscribers on YouTube, millions of followers around the world, almost 1 billion views, was in my live chat on YouTube and on TikTok. He actually jumped back and forth. That's how much he wanted to get my attention. And he commented and said he had the same looper as me. But he went over onto TikTok as well. Crazy with that, right? I decided to, I didn't see it when I was live, right? And thank you to my moderators for catching that happened. I messaged him on Instagram and said, dude, I love you, man. Like, we should work together. And then he said we could. And we had a few messages back and forth. I got to go out to LA to do it. Here's the thing, guys. I just saw on his recent post, Davidas is playing at Wacken Open Air, the world's largest metal festival, dude. You know what Wacken is, bro? You better look into it. It's the world's largest metal festival, and Davidas is playing there, man. That is like one of his most recent Instagram posts. I was like, no way, dude. It's so awesome. There you go, bro. There we go. So, like, dude, we're so close. We're right there. You know what I mean? We're right there, my dudes. We're right there. We're doing it big time. We're going to figure that out. We got to get 100,000 subs, and then we're going to do stuff like that. But good congrats to Davidas, which is if he needs a congrats, like, 2 million subs, almost 1 billion views. One of the most famous guitar players in the history of the world, really, if you think about it that way, right? Like, I know, like, not everybody really, like, looks at it that way, but YouTubers, if you can get millions of subs with just guitar and be on YouTube, you've really beaten the game without being in a band, official band. I mean, he has bands. How cool is that, though, dude? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So W's in the chat for that. Yeah. And I made posts about it a while ago when that happened. And there's an episode. I labeled the episode. So if you don't believe me, you can go to YouTube and you can watch the episode with Davidas as labeled in the title. And you can watch the live chat replay. And I also time-stamped the moment it happens. So you can literally go watch something you cannot recreate or fake in 1 million years. So you go on my YouTube, you find the one with Davidas, you find the timestamp, you click on it, and you look at the live chat replay, and you can see it happen, all right? All right, for those posers that are posing, but congrats to Davidas. I love feeling like I'm getting in the bubble, dude. Where are we going to end up, bro? Are we going to end up on those huge stages? Let's make it happen. I really want to play Tomorrowland, and I know it's not metal, but, like, dude, I love Tomorrowland, and that's one of my biggest dreams. And I think the more we grow, the more likely that's going to become a thing. What do you guys think? Once we get 100,000 subs. We got to get 100,000 subs, though, right? So sub it up. Can we get 100,000 subs by September 18th? The 2-year anniversary of this show. We're going to find out, my dudes. We are going to find out. We got to do it together. We got to keep grinding and grinding and grinding. Let's go. Bare minimum. I mean, obviously, we got to get 83,500, right? I'd love to get to 84. If we could get 1,000 subs every day, like 500 in the afternoon and 500 at night, it would only take, 17 days, right? But that's not completely possible. There's also a chance it could take quicker because sometimes it's bigger than that. I don't know. We're not going to push that hard like tonight. Maybe we can get to 750. Maybe we can't. I don't know. I don't really have a goal. Because when the numbers are kind of weird, like, this afternoon we didn't get 500 subs. We just got to make sure we're moving, you know what I mean? And tomorrow I got to save my energy because tomorrow's Friday. We're going to throw down, all right? Friday afternoon, Friday night, we got to have a good streams. That's all that really matters, and hopefully we'll get there. It is July 23rd. So, like I said, we got a little under 2 months now, guys. We're getting close, right? It's getting intense. But I believe, dude, and I think you guys believe too. And literally within the last 28 days, we got 17,000 in 28 days. So we can do it. We could do it in 1 month. But that's a grind month, so are you grinding with me? Who's down to see it? You better sub or you're not going to see it happen. Let's go. You want to see me work with Davidas? You want to see me take it over, dude? You want to see me get married to Taylor Momsen? You going to see me get married to Taylor Momsen? It's going to happen. Go look at my posts. I have not posted a video on shorts in a million years, guys. And I posted my AC/DC videos because, you know why? Because they almost have 10,000. Both the shorts that I made, which are the only two I've released so far on Facebook, almost have 10,000 views each in less than 24 hours. They're blowing up, which makes sense because Facebook is the market for that for sure, right? AC/DC, like, you know, Facebook. But here's the thing, guys. That's insane, right? And the only reason that's insane is because my Facebook, I used to get huge numbers. I haven't had a big video on Facebook in a long time. It's getting shared. I hope it goes viral, dude. That'd be insane. So I shared it to all my other platforms. And, you know, I hope you guys like it. It's epic as crap, dude. Hell's bells. And for those about to rock, the clips are solid, like, you know, just raw and real. And, like, AC/DC is the best. So, anyways. Me and Taylor Momsen are getting married, guys. I hope you guys know. That's an official announcement. She doesn't know it, so don't tell her, but it's happening, all right? It happened already. She just wasn't there. I know. Jim Carrey is going to be our guy. Yeah. No, dude, I saw her live with AC/DC, and that changed my whole life. When it comes to, like, hot babes, dude, she is a gorgeous babe, all right? She's basically my age, so don't be weird. All right. What was I doing? Okay, clip. There's a clip there. What were we talking about? I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right, I'm just going to call it a clip. Oh, yeah, goals and stuff. Okay. I try to clip it out as we go. All right, guys, we're going to keep rocking out. Welcome to the show. Somebody said, I see you on the internet all the time. Didn't know you were in Wisconsin. Well, I was only in Wisconsin for that moment. I am not in Wisconsin. I'm in Des Moines, Iowa. I had a comment, though. But I was in Wisconsin for probably the most epic thing to happen in Wisconsin other than anything to do with the Packers. Right? I got to be honest, like AC/DC at Madison, Wisconsin. All right. By the way, those AC/DC clips that I posted already have thousands of views on YouTube in just a couple hours. So they're also doing well on Facebook, but I've had a lot of views. I have not posted a shorts clip since I had 30,000 subs, guys. Just so you know. I used to do it nonstop, like at least 3 a week. And then when my mom died, I had 30,000 subs and I stopped because I was all sad and stuff. And so those AC/DC clips are the first thing. We're going to see what it does. But that's not a good test because they're not mine really, right? Like you can't really recreate that. So I'm not trying to make a career of posting Angus Young videos. It's just that it did so well on Facebook. And I love them. I really don't really want them to blow up and give me tons of subs because that's not what we're trying to do. That'd be annoying. I like that. But you know how many channels I've seen where like they have a video, you know how many channels I've seen with videos of Metallica and then they have like 2 million views total on their channel and they're all from one Metallica video and all of their subs come from that one video. I'm not that channel. Like we got 83,000 from me. Okay, so if Angus gets me 100,000, that's fine. But remember, it had nothing to do with that. Those channels are losers, dude. I'm not going to lie. Like, if you post another band's video and that makes your channel famous and that's all you did, you didn't do anything, right? Like, ultimately, you didn't do anything. Yeah, just because you filmed it, like, I got to be honest, that's like, good luck doing that again unless you go see that band again. That's the only point. You didn't create something you can do again, and that sucks. But I'm not going to say. Go watch the Angus Young video. It's really awesome. My videos are awesome, and I got a bunch more. I just posted the best parts, all right? I got videos of Taylor Momsen. I was right next to her. Anyways, okay. All right, we'll drop this one more time. Smash it home, all right? We'll smash it home. Where are we going, my dudes? We're not going to take it. Don't let them tell you what to do, all right? 100 billion subs. Here we go. We're not going to take it. No. gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Yeah. We're not gonna take it. This thing moving. Here we go. Let's swipe it and move on. Ready or what? What? Are we ready to rock out or what? We got some super chats. I love it. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's look here. All right, let me make sure I got this over here. Let me get it over here. All right, we'll put this in the background. Give me a sec. Give me a little something in the background here. B-Ski 001 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, B-Ski 001. Thank you. Shafiroth with a 1 gifted membership. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater sent out 5 gifted memberships. You're a legend. Thank you, Ding-a-ling. You're probably, I'm sure you're definitely one of the most gifted membership people of all time. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater loves to throw out gifted memberships, and we love Ding-a-ling for that. You know what I mean? Do you? Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater, everybody's. Bodies. Let the bodies hit the flow. Corey Fisher with a 10 Canadas. Says Sparky, you will get to 100,000 subs by the end of September. I believe, brother. You rock. Just wondering, what do you think of the band Tigers of Pantang? I don't think of them because I've never heard of them. So therefore, I can't really think of them. You know what I mean? But I love you, and I can look into that. Tigers of Pantang. Does anyone know what that is? Here's what I think of them. You want to know what I actually think of that? Thank you for the heart over there on TikTok. That's what I think. I got the eye of the tiger when I think of Tigers of Pantang. Tigers of Pantang. That's what my thoughts are when I think of that, all right? I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what that is. It sounds fun. Tigers of Pantang. What do I think that is? It's so funny if you don't know what that is. Like, my mind makes me think like... I don't know. Are they like a Japanese band? Is that like, are they Chinese? Or are they just saying that? It makes me think of electronic music. Are they like samurai, like anime music? Tigers of Pantang makes me think of anime. Are they anime music? I love you for that though. Canada, 10 Canadas. They got Canadas over there on fire. The smoke was totally impacting the Madison, Wisconsin AC/DC concert I was at. It was so bad that Poppy, you guys know Poppy? Poppy was over in Michigan and refused to perform because the Canada air was so bad. I don't know if you saw that Rock News story. Poppy, you know, I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. And she's like a hot goth babe, right? Yeah, she refused to play in Michigan, but her band went on without her. Kind of a weird choice, not gonna lie. I would work with Poppy though. Think about Poppy on this show. Let's get Poppy on this stream. That's the perfect thing. Hot goth babe. She's funny and crazy, and that's so perfect for this show. Let's get real. Come on. I will put Poppy on the list, everybody. I plan on making a section of the Discord for where we look for people that I should work with, okay? We're gonna do that. Poppy is one of them for sure. Hot goth babe, like crazy sense of humor, internet YouTube legend, you know? When we get to 100,000, we're gonna start popping the... I don't know. Anyways, she didn't want to perform in Michigan because of the smoke, and her band went on and played just music without her singing. Sounds real weird, but yeah, Brian Johnston, over in Wisconsin, almost 80 years old, played for us that same weekend. Brian Johnston, dude. AC/DC. I freaking love it. I'm never going to shut up. I know. I'm sorry. I've gotten a new renaissance for AC/DC because of that. Like, and they're the ultimate inspiration, dude. You know, Angus doesn't drink, smoke, or do anything dumb, so he's just this sober guy, and he's in his 70s, and he's just putting on his schoolboy outfit, getting there, no drama, just going, doing the thing, and that is the most inspirational thing. I, like, needed that so bad, because I'm like, that's the guy. I want to be like that guy. Like, you know, everybody thinks I'm old, dude. He's freaking old. I'm not even close to old. I'm not even half his freaking age, bro. Angus is double my age. So get out of here, bro. He puts on a schoolboy outfit and dominates. I love the thought of him tying up his sneakers and putting on his little suit, his little schoolboy outfit, and like he's like, just gotta go do the thing. Like, yeah, dude, let's go. Inspirational. Love that. The hardest working guys in the history of music, bro. Like, for real. AC/DC and Kiss is pretty hard working because that makeup and stuff, I'm not gonna lie, that's hardcore. That's hardcore, bro. The makeup is hardcore, but the way Angus runs around is insane. Anyways, let's keep going. Angus. Oh man, I love it. Yeah, I love it. I was in love with them when I was a kid, and then like now I'm like re in love with it. It's a great thing to be inspired by because they got so much presence. They are the best. It's what it's all about. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? We'll never quite be that around here. Could you imagine me skipping around? I want to. I've thought about changing the camera angles. I would run around. Trust me, I would. But we're kind of fixed in spot because I don't have multicam, so I can't really do anything. There are those face cams that track you, but like my background's not big enough. You guys realize, like those that have seen in the members only section, if you turn the camera, I could make the background bigger. There's no reason the background couldn't be huge. It's just I'm not doing that. Anyways, let's get into it. Corey Fisher with a 5 Canadas says Tiger of Pantang, great band from the late 70s and 80s. If you like Steel Panther, you will definitely like Tigers of Pantang. Fun fact, go type in Steel Panther bass auditions. Go type it in right now on YouTube. My video is the first one that will come up. Yeah, my video. I auditioned to be bass player of Steel Panther when they held the bass auditions to replace Lexi Fox, all right? And my video is the #1 video that comes up when you type that in because I had the biggest video in the contest. But the whole thing was totally rigged, right? Like, they just ended up picking one of their friends. So, yeah. But, yeah, that's real. I submitted a bass audition video. Go, like I said, go type it in right now. Go look Steel Panther bass auditions, and you will find my video right away. Top video. It'll be top video. It's the most viewed video, dude. Isn't that crazy? It blows your mind. Yeah, you wonder how rock and roll I am, bro. I'm all the way in. I love the idea of that, though. So they were like a funny rock band before Steel Panther. Anyways, let's keep going. What's the first move, my dudes? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. I'm excited. Happy Thursday. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? Okay? Hey, we got one more. Wait, is that one more or has that already happened? Hold on. I think we got another gifted. Something happened? I got people saying something happened. Did something happen? Hey, if it goes black, you need to switch down and back. I've heard there's issues. It breaks for a second. I don't understand why YouTube's doing that to me. I guess they want to make sure that everybody's real. I don't know. If you're real, just switch back. You want me to make a song about Jennifer Slade? Who's that? Who's Jennifer Slade? Is that somebody I should not be talking about? What does that mean? Does that mean something? Is that bad? Am I not supposed to talk about that? What is that? Is that something? You want me to do TNT? Okay. Is there something going on? There's a couple people saying that they can't see the show. Switch back and go forward. Somebody, hey, moderators, tell the people in the chat that are spamming the refresh emoji that they need to just refresh the show. Just flip down and back. That's you, not me. Let me make sure my timing of my face is lining up. Are my mods here? Who's modding? Is my face... All right. Yeah, everything works on my end, so you're not the guy. Yeah, flip up and then flip back down, and you'll refresh, okay? If it's not working, somebody in the mods in the chat, tell them to just flip down and up and then back. Oh, God, we don't have any mods. Where are the mods? Hey, mods, show your face right now. I'm going to put this into subs only mode. What's going on here? Mods, hey. There's somebody with a brain. Thank you, Samantha. Yeah. I do TNT a lot. No mods, huh? This is crazy right now. Okay, well, Thomas Anonymous is here but can't. Yeah, you just gotta flip back. What is this? You're about to see. It's about to rock like crazy. All right. Hall of Bards is here finally. Hey. All right. Yeah. Tell them to flip down and then up. You got to flip down and then up. I'm assuming people are just posting that just to spam. But I have heard it goes black screen sometimes. All right. Everybody ready to get into the thing? Okay. We're going to do... Sandstorm. Crazy Frog song. Ain't talking about love. Just pick one. Pick one of these that I announce. Sweet Child of Mine. I haven't done I Wanna Rock in a while. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smoke on the Water. Lava Chicken. American Idiot. Wish You Were Here. Whole Lot of Rosie. Feel Good Inc. Sunshine of Your Love. The trumpet song Beat It. The Halloween theme song Walk. Domination. I don't even think Domination's on this list. Wow, that's crazy. That's one of the ones I don't even have that on here. Huh. Wow. Interesting. I don't even think I'm Broken's on here either. I'm Broken. God of Thunder. I probably gave it too big of a list. If you guys don't say the things that I'm saying, it's crazy how many mods you can have, and then when you need them, they never show up. You know what I mean? Hall of Bards is here, but like not enough. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Okay. I got a really good version of TNT. We just did it earlier. You want me to do it again? Do you guys really want me to do it TNT? Or is that just a rookie mistake? Alright. Walk. I hate that we're like wasting too much time. Smoke on the Water, TNT. I got Beat It by Michael Jackson for sure. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Alright. We'll do Teen Spirit. Alright. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Here we go. Do 3 jumping jacks. No, you do 3 jumping jacks. Alright. We'll do Smells Like Teen Spirit. Man, crazy. The mods don't show up when we need them, man. That's ridiculous. I know Hall of Bards is kind of here. You're loosely here, right, bro? Are you even really here? Huh. Very disappointing. All right. All right. You guys want Green Day, Nirvana? No Nirvana? Oh, God. People are getting mad. It's just a crazy. Oh, dude, I used to do the Final Countdown. I haven't played the Final Countdown in forever. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see if I can even remember how to play that. I have not played that in a while. Let's see if I even remember, dude. That's the problem. That's a good. Thank you for reminding me, dude. I used to play the Final Countdown all the time. Let's see. Okay. That's one of those ones, like, dude, there's some songs, like, I'm glad you said that, because, like, I forget things, dude. Like, you play, like, these little things. All right, you're going to stop spamming Pit Basket Case. Moderators, what is going on here, bro? Kidding me? Dude, we have, like, 500 mods. None of you show up. No mods. Come on, man. I'm trying to like yell for him. This is so stupid. You guys are being dumb. All right, yeah, you're going to get timed out now. Thanks for saying basket case over and over and over again. Have fun not talking anymore. That's really dumb. Okay. Where are the freaking mods, dude? There's like 50 mods on this channel and not one is here right now. That makes me super annoying. Annoyed. Yeah, Lump, are you a mod? Are you a Lump mod? I don't know. Lump's not a mod. I'm about to make new mods. Are you kidding me? Stupid. Dude, that makes me so mad. Are you kidding me, guys? I know, like, I'm thankful they help. But god dang, man. Alright, that is crazy. Solder Sage, you want to be a mod? Lump AC, you guys are about to become mods. I'm not going to lie. No, you can't just ask to be a mod. All right, this guy, you're going to say, if you say basket case anymore, you're getting kicked out of the show for permanent, all right? Not just getting timed out. All right, Hall of Bards is starting to do stuff. Good, man. Yeah, you're going to, man, if you could, like, really do modding, man, because it's like you're holding up the fort right now. Nobody's listening, man. All right. All right, everybody in the business, here we go. Let's get this thing moving. We'll do Smells Like Teen Spirit, okay? Which my version is like this cyberpunk crazy thing, all right? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, guys. Are you ready? We got a lot of people on YouTube. We got 250 people watching on TikTok. And we got 400, almost 400 on YouTube right now. And we're also on Kick and Twitch. But there's nobody over there ever.
Well, nobody cares.
Sub it up. Let's go. We almost got 500. Can we get this thing rolling? Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. All right, let's get moving. Let me make sure we're in tune here. Let me make sure. Everybody ready? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. All right, so we don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. Real and raw, right in front of your face. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. And thank you to Hall of Bards for being the moderator of the show. We may need to get... All right, if you're going to spam being a mod, you're going to get kicked out. We're probably going to end up going into subs only mode because I'm not going to deal with it right now, you know? All right. let's get into it, dudes. Obviously Kurt Cobain wouldn't be doing that, right? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. All right. Watch. No backy tracks. All right. I'm not a DJ. We got 300 people on TikTok, 300 people on YouTube, and probably nobody on Twitch and Kick. But I love you guys. The idea is there. Those people pay the most money too. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't need money. Why would we need that? Oh wait. Well, thank you to those that super chat me and give me memberships, because that is how this entire thing's funded my full life. All right. So thank you to those for paying for everybody's time. All right. Here we go. Nirvana done. No. Do you smell that, guys? Do you smell the smelly smell of something that smells smelly? Smells like Teen Spirit. Is that what Kurt said? Is that what Kurt said? Let's get into it. Here we go. All right, watch me go. Here we go. Cyberpunk version. All right. Into this. Add a bass line. Are you ready? Double tap the screen. Let's add a bass line. We got a little bit of something here, right? Let's make it bassy. Let's make it cyberpunk. You guys ready? Oh, it doesn't matter if you're ready. It's gonna happen anyway.
Wow.
pretty good, right? Pretty darn good, I would say. It's a pretty fun version of that. Cyberpunk Nirvana, you know what I'm saying? I'll be honest, guys, knowing that Davidas is about to go to Wacken Open Air and perform, and he watched this show, and we were messaging, makes you feel so close to, like, doing really cool stuff, you know? Like, I just like, man, would you imagine, right? Let's get it, dude. Let's go. Put me on a huge stage. Let's smash the audience, bro. Come on now. Right? You telling me it wouldn't happen, dude? It would happen. It would happen hard, dude. I would smash people. You give me that chance? You give me that chance? Oh, you give me that chance? You give me that chance, dude. You give me that chance. And it's going to smash. It's going to smash. You better believe it. Yeah. I'm ready, coach. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Are you the coach? Who's the freaking coach of this crap, dude? Is that Coachella? Coachella? Ella is the coach of all the coaches. Coachella? I don't know. Is Ella the coach of the coaches? I don't know. Who's running this game? Are you running the game? I'm taking over this game.
I'm taking over this town. You better walk on home, boy. I'm taking over this town.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I actually think I thought that was a pretty good one. I actually thought that was a really good one. Did you think that was a really good one? All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to mark that, clip that, make that happen, and we're going to keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. All right, all right, all right, all right. Rolling like Rolling Rock, like the angry video game nerd. Huh? I don't think I ever was able to drink. I don't know if I ever drank a Rolling Rock or not. I always wanted to drink a Rolling Rock because of angry video game nerd, and I can never find them anywhere, even at the biggest places. I don't know if I ever did do that. But I haven't drank in over 3 years, so the odds of that happening ever, 0, because I'm not going to do that. Everybody should look up to Angus Young for that exact reason. Don't drink, dude. You don't need it. Imagine what you could do. You could be the biggest rocker guy in the world. And if you're not, at least you can't blame the fact that you drank too much. I'll tell you that. How about that? That's probably the best part of it. But if you need a drink, hey man, I don't blame you. If you work hard all day, feel free to drink and party and do all the things and watch this show. That's the best way, probably. I wouldn't know, but I mean, I know. Oh, I know, and I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm straight edge sober. But I know that you guys are over there having a good time, and that's fine. You have the best time. Do whatever you need to do. I you know, have a drink on me. But not on me. I'm not paying on you. You can set your drink on your phone, and that's how you could have a drink on me. All right? Set your drink on your phone, and that way you're having a drink on me, okay? All right? That's how you have a drink on me. Okay? Somebody want to take a picture of a drink on their phone? I don't know how you're going to do it because your phone is going to have a drink on it, so it might be kind of hard to take a picture. You might get just a picture of the drink because the drink is on your phone, unless you have a second phone, and that would be pretty nifty of you, huh? That might mean, what are you, a spy? How many cell phones do you need? I got at least 4 right in front of me right now. I'm not even joking. I got 1 that isn't doing anything right now, and 2 doing streaming, and 1 looking at my face. My face. Is my face okay? It's okay. Probably not getting any better. I don't know. Am I getting better? Where's all the hot goth babes at, all right? Let's get some. Let's bring them on this show. That's the next generation of this. All right? Next generation. Okay. All right. Everybody ready? We're going to do another song. Yeah. We're actually going to play music. I know. It's crazy. Did any of the mods show up? I got mad at my mods in my Discord. They don't seem to care. Mods don't seem to care. I'm glad Hall of Bards is here. W's in the chat for Hall of Bards, everybody. The hero of the day. There you go. Somebody went and looked at my Steel Panther video. I told you. Hey now, that Angus Young, my AC/DC video with Hell's Bells is already at 3,100 views in just 5 hours. W's in the chat for that. Like I said, I haven't posted a short since my mom died, and I had 30,000 subs. 30,000 subs. And five months ago was the last time I posted a short, but I posted me at AC/DC. 3,100 views in 5 hours? That's pretty awesome, dude, considering I don't know what it's going to do. The difference between 30,000 and 80,000 is pretty freaking massive. So we're going to see. By the power of Angus. All right. Everybody sub it up right now. Let's go. All right. I had a minimum goal of 750 in my mind, okay? Dude, I'm not going to say. Let's go to 84. Dude, if we can get 1,000 subs every day that I'm in here, we did 1,000 yesterday. If we can keep rolling the number up, right? Like the dial keeps going from 83 to 84. We're going to beat the game, dude. We're trying to beat the game. I can't wait, dude. Can we? Oh, man, we're not quite there, are we? I wish we could have went into this weekend with 85. Okay, hold on. All right, let me make sure we're good to go. All right, everybody good to go? Strap on your strap-ups. God of Thunder or I'm Broken. I was just doing that. I thought that was pretty heavy. That felt heavy. Walk, I'm Broken, or Domination. Let's do some Pantera, bro. Let's do some Pantera. But it's not Pantera. It's like my hack on it. Oh, my God. Look who's here, dude. Thomas Johnston, bro. It's so good to see you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. It's been pretty slow with the super chats, man. So I love you for that. Holy crap, Thomas. Everybody, W's for Thomas, man. Love you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas gets it, man. Thomas gets what we're doing here. We're just trying to give people a good time and have fun. and lift the spirits, all right? Thomas Johnson just gave $100, dude. $100 from Thomas Johnson! Thank you, Thomas. It means the world, man. Like, we've done pretty good this month, but, like, actually, it was, like, the lowest month. Right now, it's looking like the lowest month in, like, 3 months, which is crazy because it was my birthday on Friday. So you would have thought, like, oh, God, it's your birthday. You're going to make it rain. No, you know what happened, dude? Is on my birthday, we did okay. I'm not going to say we didn't do okay, right? But, like, overall, the overall month, right? Because Thomas Anonymous threw down crazy amounts, right? And there's a couple of you threw down, but, like, overall the month, you just think, like, you know, the birth month, you'd have, like, the biggest month. And then I went to AC/DC and wasted all my money. So, like, that's, like, I do not regret it by any means. I actually am so glad. You don't understand. It is, like, I may go again, guys, even though it's, like, wastes of tons of money, because, like, I want the torch, bro. You got to almost go see the best guys to have the torch passed to you. You know what I mean? I felt like by seeing Angus Young up close. And Thomas Johnson, by the way. W's to Thomas Johnson, by the way, dude. Thomas gave me $1,000 a couple months ago and said to go to the concert. W's for Thomas. Thomas Johnson, we love you, man. With that $100 super chat, Thomas Johnson literally gave me the money and said go, and that's why we went. I wouldn't have gone if he didn't do that. If you didn't do that, Thomas, I wouldn't have gone. It was one of the best experiences, most fun I've ever had at any concert, and honestly, Angus is the ultimate inspiration, a man who doesn't drink or do drugs, who just rocks out until he's over 70 years old. He's double my freaking age, and he's out there doing it, and that's what I mean, dude, is he's double my age, and he's straight edge sober, and honestly, I'm so thankful to have that, like, memory and have that experience. So thank you, Thomas Johnson. I love you, man. $100 from Thomas. W's for that, all right? Thank you to everybody who throws down. This thing's never going to focus on that. What were we going to do, though? I said I had a song choice. Maybe Smoke on the Water. That's a fun one. Maybe we got to go the other direction. There we go. Thomas Johnson. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. W's for Thomas. Thomas is the reason I went to AC/DC. Thomas, if you go look on my Facebook, dude, I posted 2 clips from the AC/DC concert on my Facebook. Both clips are almost at 10,000 views. Both clips in less than a day. Facebook is ripping them apart, dude. I love that. Dude, Angus, bro. It's awesome, dude. Dude, both videos on Facebook have almost 10,000 views. I didn't share it to anyone. They're being shared like crazy. AC/DC on Facebook is fire, bro. Like, AC/DC is, like, a real popular on Facebook, apparently. Crazy, right? Which makes sense, right? Because of the demographic, like, you know. A bunch of AC/DC, you know, people on. I get it. I love you, Thomas. All right. Thanks, guys. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. My phone's freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Calm down, phone. It's freezing up. All right. Thomas Anonymous. Yeah, thank you, man. Thomas Anonymous. Wow, dude. Whoa, why is yours pink, though? What? Is yours pink for you? What's going on there? That's strange. That has never happened. They changed up the system, but that's never happened before. Thomas Anonymous matched Thomas Johnson with a $100 super chat. Says match for Johnson. Thomas Anonymous and Thomas. Look, though, it's pink. I don't know what that is. If that's just supposed to define them different. Pink is supposed to be. Dude, look, we got $200, guys. I love you for that. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much, dude. Thomas Anonymous and Thomas Johnson. Man, why do you think it's pink, though? Why do you guys think it's pink? That's weird. Thanks, Thomas Johnson. And again, there's a chance I might go see AC/DC in St. Louis on September 8th because it was so inspirational. Like, there's only so many things, dude. Metallica, AC/DC, Rammstein. I really want to see Rammstein. I need to see AC/DC. I need to see Metallica. I haven't seen Slipknot, and I probably should. There's not a whole lot other than that, man. Like, I've pretty much seen all the things I love, dude. I got to see a couple more things, and then I've seen it all, man. There's things like Skrillex. I'd like to see Skrillex, but that's not like bands, and he's not old, you know. So that's never gonna get like. It's not like they're gonna get old and not be able to. It's not like Skrillex is gonna get old and not be able to play, right? There's a difference between Skrillex and Rammstein or you know, Metallica, right? I need to see Metallica while they still smash, and that's probably the only other thing. Metallica at the Sphere, maybe. And I might see. I don't know, Angus, dude. Anyways, Thomas Johnston and Thomas Anonymous, I love you guys. That's insane. Let me make sure I mark that. That is so magical. I wonder why they changed them pink, though. Holy crap. You guys are awesome, dudes. Thomas A and Thomas J. True legend. Thomas Anonymous, you guys really, you and Heavy D and all of you guys, I love you guys. Don't ever forget. Oh, man. That is insane, right, guys? This is insane. I will never not be appreciative of what you guys do. And I love you guys for that, okay? It's insane. Right? Thank you for funding this place. I'm just in here grinding, and I hope, you know. It's such an intense ride, dude, because nothing is consistent. And I know some of you guys spend crazy amounts of money, and it probably feels like crazy for you to spend that kind of money. So thank you for helping me, man, and helping this show. And there's a huge community that seems to love this place, and I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you guys, all right? So, thank you all. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous and Thomas Johnson. T's in the chat. T's in the chat. All right. Let's get moving. Let's do some more stuff, dude. I thought that version of Nirvana was pretty rocking, dude. Thanks again, guys. Go watch the AC/DC clips I just posted. Okay. Okay. A lot of people. Enter Sandman. Sandstorm. Oh wait, I was just talking about Pantera, bro. Let's go with Pantera. Let's do it. Taylor Momsen at the Sphere. Nah, I mean, I already saw her. That's not it, dude. Metallica at the Sphere. I love them. The Pretty Reckless was great, and Taylor Momsen's gorgeous, but, you know, Metallica, dude. There's only a few things, like, they were great, and she's hot, but, you know. Only $3 a month for now. I'm probably going to turn it to $4 here in a second. Let me get into it, dudes. We need to see Taylor Momsen, right? And we need to get married to Taylor. Yeah, lit guitar for sure. Black Betty, you really want Black Betty? I do that one a lot. Sin City is one I gotta learn. I know, I love that one. I used to play it all the time. I haven't played it in a while. Said Clown Havoc says, my first concert was Summer Sanitarium Tour 1999. Korn, Powerman 5000, Slipknot, Kid Rock, and Metallica was the headliner. Yeah, that's really insane, dude. Holy cow. Wow. Congrats to you. That's about... You can pretty much die happy with that one, dude. That's crazy. Too bad Rob Zombie wasn't there. It seems like his brother is the singer of Powerman 5000, so... You want me to play the Brazilian band, Sepultura. I recognize you. I know you say that all the time. I know who you are. I know. I love Brazil. Brazil!
Brazil!
Brazil! All right. We're going to do... You guys, okay, we're going to do a Pantera song. So I'm Broken, Walk, or Domination. And none of them are like Pantera. So just keep that in mind. It's just my own thing, all right? Say it right now. Those are the three choices. Brazil!
Brazil!
Yeah, I have a good version of Enter Sandman. Broken, 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 broken. All right, you guys want I'm Broken? Walk, 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 I'm broken. It's pretty close. Broken. Thomas Anonymous says broken. All right, Thomas Anonymous says broken. I feel like we do this one a lot around here, but that's okay. All right, let's get into it. All right, we're going to wipe this thing and start from scratch. Everybody get your big get geared up. Put on your goth boots. We're going to town, all right? All right? Can we get Taylor Momsen on this show? I feel like we could, actually. We're going to try to get her to do this show and interview as an interview. But, like, not as, like, a thing that I pay her for, like a thing where she wants to be a part of it, all right? But we're not going to get her to, like, probably jam or anything. We're not trying to do that. Like, I'm probably going to just start hanging out with famous people on streams on this show, and they're not going to be necessarily jamming with me. I wish I had a burrito. That sounds so good, dude. Don't even get me started. Holy crap. Doesn't a burrito sound so good, dude? Yeah, man. Spicy burritos. All right, let's wipe this thing one more time. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Okay. I'm broken. All right. So we're going to do a Pantera remake. All right. So now that we're moved on, everybody ready? Everything's wiped. I wiped it clean. Wipe the looper clean. Okay. 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 Thank you to the Thomases, everybody. Everybody spam Thomases, okay? Hey, dude, there's Kirk Burning. We love you, Kirk, forever and always, buddy. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. An absolute true legend of this place forever and always, buddy. I'm so glad you were here to be one of the first people to consistently believe in me enough to make me really think it was going to happen. It's like you and Heavy D, man. Really giving me hope. So, and thank you to everybody, man. It's insane. Love you guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. It means the world, dude. All right. We're going to get into it. We're going to do a version of I'm Broken, which is my version of like a cyberpunk version of Pantera song. So keep in mind it has nothing to do with what they do. But it's fun. Trust me, it's heavy, it's different, and everything's created live on the spot. Thank you to Kirk Burning. Kirk Burning just bought more members. Just bought 16 months of the nightclub. One of the longest running members in the history of the members, dude. Yeah, dude. You know what YouTube just did, by the way, guys? There's this new thing. I don't know how it works. They just notified it today. There's a new thing today that you can do a free trial membership. I can disable it. Right now I'm going to leave it there. If you want to try becoming a free member, you get 1 month free. I think that's how it works. There's a new thing that I love. I think that's a great idea. So I think you can become free members of certain YouTube channels. Like mine is set up to do that, I believe. So you'll be able to, I don't know how it works. I don't know. If you look under my member thing, I think you can do a free trial. It certainly told me you can do that. I don't know if it's ready yet. It's a brand new feature. But yeah, free trial. And I have no problem with that. I could disable it, but I like it. Yeah, I think you'll like my members only section. It's very cool. I have hundreds of hours of footage, and I think it's one of the few members only sections worth paying for. And no, I love you too over there on TikTok. Thank you. I think it's one of the ones worth paying for, but yeah, it's free for right now. So thank you. And thank you. There you go. Kirk Burning, been here forever. All right. There's Kaz. Hey, Kaz. Kaz is here. We got a mod in the chat finally. Mods are finally showing up. Thank you all. Is that why everybody disappeared? Because they were scared? Probably. They probably got scared. I know. They probably did get scared. Now we've got some mods. I mean, Holobards was here. Don't get too scared. They're okay. If you're not a freaking psycho, yeah, don't act insane in the chat, and the mods are not something you should be scared of. You should have. My mods are pretty darn amazing, guys. I'm so thankful for them. So love you guys. Thank you to them. And I realize they all have lives. It's just, it sucks when they all have lives at the same time, right? Like that's the thing that's a bummer, is when they like tonight earlier, nobody was here. All right. I'm Broken. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. No backing tracks, not a DJ, just making stuff from scratch, all right? And again, this is an homage to Pantera, but not it. Hey, hold on. Let's get it to 600 right now. Sub it up. That's the toll. Free. It's free. Free. Free, all right? It's free. Make it happen, guys. Come on, come on. It's just a few more subs. I know it seems ridiculous. Go, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Did we make it? Come on. Just do it. If anything, just do it for a second, all right? It's not going to hurt you. It's free. It won't be free eventually. Eventually it's going to cost you $1 billion to watch this show. Yeah, $400 a moment. $400 a moment. Per moment, dude. Taylor Swift style, bro. Per moment, dude.
Oh my God, he's singing his songs about the ladies. Men are the worst, so come to my concerts. Men are the worst, so come to my concerts.
Man, dude, that is Taylor Swift's biggest banger, guys. I just did it. That's my cover of Taylor Swift. Everything, guys. All right? Remember that. Every Taylor Swift song, guys. Do you like that? If you like Taylor Swift, you should love that one. That one's one of my, I get copyright struck every time I bust that one out, but
Men are the worst, so come to my concerts. Men are the worst, aren't they, ladies? Sing along, everybody! Men are the worst. Men are the worst. Men are the worst. Dude, that is
every Taylor Swift song, guys. You know it. Don't act like you don't know that. Don't act like everyone doesn't know that's the key to the songs, right? The only thing Taylor Swift created there.
Men are the worst.
Aren't they, ladies?
Let's mistreat all of them. Yeah! Men are the worst. Treat them like garbage. Let's go. Woo! Ladies!
One more sub. Go. It's free. Do it for Taylor Swift. All right, we did it. We did it. Free. There we go. We got it. We got the tickets sold. They were free tickets. They cost no money. Trust me, guys. Taylor Swift thinks that's funny. She watches this show all the time. Yeah, guys. Trust me. You trust me? Here we go. This is Pantera, but not at all. And don't remember. It's just my version of the thing. It's more of like a in reference to. All right, here we go. All right, everything's made from scratch, as I said. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, mixed, and remixed. Starting from scratch. No backing tracks. Watch me make stuff, so if it's garbage, it's because I'm garbage, but it's, hey, man, I got to be metronome perfect. There's no quantizing around here. There's no faking things around here. Everyone else is a bunch of big fat phonies.
Big fat phony. He's a big phony. That guy's a phony.
No. That's the difference around here. Nothing. Here we go. Simple stuff, just watch. Build, hold on, let me build. it's basic, but just trust me. Let's add some more of this. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. Add this. Let me add some bass. Make it a little more electric. You guys ready? Oh yeah. Here we go. Wow, look, no way, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow right now. Look in the chat. W's in the chat right now. Are you kidding me, guys? That's insane right now. Are you kidding me? Look what we got in the chat right now, dude. Holy crap. W's in the chat. Kirk Burning with a $50 super chat. Kirk Burning, we love you, buddy. Kirk Burning with a 50. And look at this, guys. Thomas Anonymous with another 50, dude. Are you kidding me? You see why I was wondering why it was pink? Dude, that's weird, right? Because the 50s appear pink, but Thomas's earlier was pink. I don't get what that was. I feel bad because that, like, the number, the color matters. Man, are you kidding me? Thomas Anonymous with 150 total. Thomas Johnston with 100. Kirk Burning with 50, man, 60. That is insane. Dude, now we're talking, guys. I love you for that. Thank you so much, guys. That's massive. Look at that. Is that in the corner, too? Like, I bet that shows up in the corner. Look at all these legends right there, dude. Look at those legends. Oh, wow, dude. The members are finally showing up on the thing. Look. Heck yes, dude. I was waiting for that. Used to happen all the time. Look at this, guys. How insane is this? Thanks, all the bards. Look at that. Now we're talking. W's in the chat. Love my YouTubers. Love it. Thanks, guys. All right, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We are live on Twitch and Kick. But it's just in dead zone over there. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're 2 hours in. I'd like to do 3 hours if we can, just for the momentum, but I don't know where everybody went. Is everybody doing something else they're doing? They didn't like that version of that? I thought that was an interesting, different version. I took a different route with that a little bit than I normally would do. Some of you, my amazing super chatters, seem to like it. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I know you guys work crazy hard for your money. And dude, Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnson, Kirk Burning, I know. I owe you guys. There's a world where we do it big. I told you the Davidas thing, right? Davidas was in the chat, a couple weeks ago, and we were talking, and then now he's playing at Whackin' Open Air Festival, dude, the world's biggest metal festival. And that just makes me feel like I'm so close to, like, greatness, Because although that's his experience and not mine, and he has millions of subs, it's like, man, oh man, I'm getting there, you know what I mean? In the bubble. I'm getting in the bubble. I'm getting in the bubble, I think, man. We're getting near the bubble. A bubble. A bubble. Thanks, guys. All right, let's keep moving. Keep on moving. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Solder Sage. I'm glad you were here, but Solder Sage is not a mod. That is crazy. All right, let me keep going. What should we do next? Thomas Anonymous, Thomas Johnson, and Kirk Burning. Yeah, Whackin' would be a heck of a dream, guys. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll see. Tesla was at, the band Tesla. I was like, Tesla was at your local record shop. Crazy that the band Tesla is now overshadowed by, the company by far, I was like sitting there thinking, I'm like, Tesla, are you talking about the vehicle or the company or the Tesla of the band? Yeah. Which is everybody's trying to steal Nikolai's business, right? It's either an homage or they're trying to steal his bit, dude. Nikolai. You love me? Thank you, Fabian Hernandez. Fabian Hernandez loves this place. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. That means the world, dude. I love that. Some of you can't afford to, like, throw me money, but like that. Even the nice comments, dude, that's everything, right? Like, it's all... That's why we do this, man. I'm here. But I appreciate those that fund it, because like I'm not trying to. Sometimes I got to get real with that, right? Is I got to make sure that we're like doing good. And you know, I wish there's a world where we get brands, and I don't know. I would have thought by now we'd have all these brand deals and be making all this money off of brands and stuff. But music is probably going to be a lot harder to make money that way, because you know it's less objective or something. I don't know. Then again, like a podcast, why would a podcast with just people saying terrible things most of the time should not be able to get sponsors either, you know? I'm going to have to hit up people like Ridge Wallet and, you know, like BetterHelp and all those things that sponsor everybody. All right, we'll drop it one more time. Let's see where we should go next. Let me know. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, we'll drop this thing one more time. It's better when you haven't dropped it in a second. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's fantastic and awesome. Let's go. Can we get to 750 subs by the end of this stream? That'd be nice, man. That'd be a nice goal. We're pretty close. 100 more. I'd like to be here for like another hour, end this show at 2 in the morning, and try to get around to Friday afternoon. We got to hit a home run, dudes. That is if I can get to sleep soon enough. Because every time, like, you know what happens, man? It's like a lot of times I'll end up waking up. I'll get like no sleep and wake up at like 5 in the morning on Friday because I'm all excited and nervous. And then I get no sleep and then I'm exhausted and I ruin the whole day. But we've had a bunch of good Fridays. It's just I ruin it every time.
I just get so nervy.
I put a lot of pressure on myself mentally for Fridays. Now that we have goals, like, dude, it's starting to see it, right? 2 months, guys, less than 2 months. The 2-year anniversary of this show is September 18th. September 18th. So I'm going to be grinding hardcore, no matter what, dudes. I wish, like I was saying, I wish we could have gotten this thing to 85,000 by this weekend. Because, you know, 85,000 is where you can start kind of saying 90, right? 90's looking around the corner. You're not at 90 until you're, you know, I wish you would have gotten to 84 right now. But I don't think that's happening. I mean, if I stayed up all night. We could hopefully, hopefully, guys, the goal, here's the real goal right now, as of right now, the way I look at it, is minimum, I would like to get to 85,000 by the end of the weekend. And on that pace, I hope we can get to 100,000 by the end of August, man. I think we could do it. Maybe. It's going to be real close. I don't want to run into September like, you know, September 18th is going to be right around the corner, right? Here we go. One more punch in the face. Who's ready for it? Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. It's pretty smashing, right? Pretty smashing. Pretty smashing. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving. Thank you to those super chatters. Thomas Anonymous. Kirk Burning. Thomas Johnston. Legends. There's so many other people too. Don't mean to leave out the other names. I love you guys, all right? Let's keep growing the subs. All right. How are we doing, everybody? Let's do at least one more, for sure. I wanted to be here for 3 hours, but we're just gonna see. All right, we're gonna see how the momentum goes and how the things are going. Oh, my phone is freaking out right now, dude. My phone is freaking out. Yeah. Hey, we got Kev Dogs here. What's up, dude? What does that even mean? Tell Shredder to get in the garbage truck. I don't know what that even means. There's a new boss in town. Don't know what that means. Of course, I've always been the boss. There was never a boss. I was always the boss. Remember that. Look around, bro. I'm the biggest as far as vertical live streams on YouTube, bro. Music. All right. All right. Got a nice throat lozenge in. Feels good. Feels good. Very, very satisfying. Solder Sage probably does need to be mod. I don't know where the mods were earlier, bro, but it wasn't good. I mean, you know, sometimes no mods helps the show, so I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't have cared, but mods just let the animals have me. Alright. We're gonna move the story forward a little bit. Alright, so there's a poll going on. The sewer's gonna be flooded. Here we go, guys. There it is. 1,500 votes. So there was a toad, right? Where there's like this whole story. You're a baby bunny that fell in a sewer, all right? And then you like talked to a toad, and the toad was gonna give you guidance. You guys voted to not get the guidance from the toad. So you went down, and there was one tunnel full of spider webs and the other full of water. You chose the spider web way, got stuck. The toad showed up. You guys voted that the toad made fun of you and then walked away. And that's where we're at. The toad mocks you and leaves. You are stuck in the web in a sewer. 1,500 votes. All right? 15% say you're stuck until you starve. 38% that says the spider comes out. 47% says the water begins flooding the sewer. All right. Oh, God. There goes my phone. Well, there goes all the party. What do you guys think that means? Do you think we drown? Are we washed out of the sewer? Do we surf on the waves, dude? Everyone failed earlier, dude. There was no mods. Hall of Bards, thank you for Hall of Bards for holding down. But yeah, all the mods kind of failed me. I have one package, and I don't know. I did not get a confirmation who it's from. One more birthday present, okay? I don't know whether I should open it. Hold on. I gotta mark that. All right. Next. All right. Okay. So, a flood. Water rushes down the drain. Alright, so we're going to move the poll a little bit further, alright? All right, I made a poll. So the sewer floods. As you guys said, are you washed out of the spider web or do you just drown? That's what's we're gonna vote on. You guys have another chance to die. How much is this baby bunny going through? You're a baby bunny, all right? Tell me what happens. Otherwise, you're gonna be washed further down the drain. And you're either going to end up out of the drain or just in a different neck of the woods. Are there turtles? Are there snails? Are there Are there grinders? Are you going to be ground up into bunny patties? Bunny paste? Oh, yeah? Are you going to become bunny sauce? Bunny sauce. Bunny sauce. Bunny sauce? Benicis. That sounds like, is that a Bosnian word? Bosnian? What? Bosnia. You know what, though? There's some really beautiful Bosnian ladies. Bosnians, at least the ones in the United States, are hot babes. Are you from Bosnia? All right. Where we go now, guys? I just finished that coffee, and I'm feeling pretty coffee. I'm going to open this. We're going to get to 2:20. 2:20 is where we're in. We're in for at least 2 in the morning. I'm not going to give up yet. And you shouldn't either. Don't give up. We're not done. All right, we're here to party. We're here to do the grind because I'd rather do it now than, well, when I'm dead, I guess. Right? This is what I got for my birthday, is like a mix of this brand from my sister and her little family. Problem is I have a Vicks Vapor Rub Throat lozenge, which really is, I love them actually. But it ruins everything you eat. It just tastes like Vicks. Tastes like a grandma's house. You ever had Vicks throat lozenges? They work really good. I like them because they're really like, they're so minty, but your breath smells like a grandma. Like you smell like Vicks Vapor Rub when you breathe, which is actually kind of like very potent and probably in a good way, but like also like, I originally hated it, but now I've been doing it for months and I like it. I think it's very satisfying. I think it's like, it's almost like so powerful that it's like, it's almost like good. It's almost kind of like, I don't know what to tell you. So it's like almost one of those things where it like tastes so bad that it becomes like you like it. You know, you ever have that? Like kind of like black licorice or something. Tastes like a grandma. You ever lick a grandma? Just lick a grandma. It tastes like Vicks Vapor Rub. I'm sorry, I'm professional. It's so stupid. Why is that so funny? Lick a grandma and it tastes like Vicks Vapor Rub. It's not funny. It's not funny. Stop. Stop. It's not funny. Shh, 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 shh. Professional live streamer. Professional. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, Vic's grandma approved, all right? Okay, here we go. Let's keep moving, all right? Everybody, W's in the chat. Well, I think we need to do like a clean song now. We've done some smash fests. So we can either do like a funk song like Another One Bites the Dust, or we do like a fully clean, like pretty, like clean song. No, we just did metal like crazy, bro. We got to go the other way. I'm going to put it into subs only mode. Although we don't have that much motion, I just kind of want to, we got to get it. We got to get the correct motion. You know what I mean? Subs only mode. Party's on. All right. Jump. Yeah. We could do a Nirvana, or we could do a Van Halen medley. I wouldn't hate to do that. What's this one sound? I don't know if I've ever done it like this. We can do a Van Halen medley. You guys ready? So we'll start out with Ain't Talking About Love, and then we'll drop it into Jump, and then we'll try to get David Lee Roth on this show. Let's try to get David Lee Roth on this show. What do you guys think? Can we get David Lee Roth on this show? Can we get David Lee Roth on this show? Let's get 100,000 subs and try to get David Lee Roth to come on this show. What do you guys think? And Sammy Hagar? And then we'll have them fight. Yeah, we're going to get them both to come on at the same time. We're going to trick them. All right, what we're going to do is we're not going to tell them that each other's coming on the show, and we're going to trick them to be in the same room and fight each other. It's going to be like Mr. Beast. It's going to be the next Mr. Beast. I'm going to be like the Mr. Beast of the music world. But we're going to have them fight each other. We're going to trick people into going to the room and be like, if you can survive handcuffed to each other for 400 days on an island, you'll win $400. And I'm sure that's a lot of money to those people, huh? Yeah. Do you want to see me do Mr. Beast challenges to musicians? Well, better start giving me money and watch the show, all right? You better sub it up so we can get Mr. Beast. We can be the Mr. Beast of music, all right? No. Okay. Here we go. All right. Ain't talking about love, but done wildly different. All right, we're gonna smash this thing. Smash this thing and let it go. Let's wipe it. Let's wipe this thing. Sum it up. Let's go. Hey now. You guys are making some good choices in the chat as far as options in the story. I love you for that. Normally, like, all these people, like, vote and we just, like, die. We're making it through the labyrinth. You don't want the baby bunny to die, and I love you for that. Because the sewer just flooded, And right now, you guys are voting that you get freed from the web and you survive. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. We're getting an adventure. We're a little bunny. We're not dying in the sewer today. Not yet, at least. So thank you for that. I guess I don't really care. Whatever. You can die in the sewer if you want to. I don't care. That's not my problem. You're the bunny. I'm not the bunny. You're the baby bunny. I'm just the guide. I'm just the guide, all right? You're the baby bunny, and I'm the guy. Do you even understand what's going on? There's a story. Music and stories, all right? The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. We just haven't been making the story happen very fast. But it's been happening. It's just very slow. All right, here we go. What was the song? Oh, yeah. Ain't Talking About Love. We're going to do a medley of like Van Halen, all right? We almost need to reset TikTok because it's dead, though. We got almost 11,000 views, though. We did good, but it's dead. And normally at this time of the night, I like have killer numbers, so I don't know. You guys ready? Let's get it done. All right. Everything's made from scratch. You guys ready? You ready? You ready? 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 Like this. All right. Starting from scratch, okay? We're going to make a beat. It's going to be kind of hip-hop break beat, but that's like the way I like to do it around here, all right? For this one, okay? It's a pretty interesting sound. Maybe we could do this. I don't know if that's going to screw it up right. We'll try it with this. Maybe it might not be the way, but... Everything's made on the spot from scratch. Live looping, okay? drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, mixed, and remixed. I don't use backing tracks, not a DJ. Everything is played and performed in front of your face, so watch me do it, alright? And if it sucks, it's because at least it's real and raw, alright? So it's me sucking. Alright, here we go. Alright. Nothing crazy yet, right? It's a different kind of beat, but we're gonna keep going with it. Here we go. All right, let's go. Here we go. Alright. I don't know. Shh. Probably enough of that one. It's fun though, right? Let's get it to 700. Let's go. 6 more subs. 6 more subs. There's sort of a Van Halen medley, right? It was okay. Not the best version I've ever done, not the worst. It's kind of an interesting, different kind of beat. A little bit, but try to mix it up a bit, you know. What can you do? Who cares? Who cares? What, I'm not sitting here trying to be Eddie Van Halen every day, alright? I'm trying to be my own me, which is what Eddie did, alright? If you really want to be Eddie Van Halen, don't be Eddie Van Halen. That would be my suggestion. What do you guys think, huh? That's the best advice anyone could ever hear. He even gave it to his own son. He said, don't play my songs. Be your own guy. There you go. But if you play them, all right. Anyways, let's get David Lee Roth on the show. Can we get that? Can we you guys know that? You know him? Anybody here know him? Anybody know David Lee Roth? Can you hook me up with David Lee Roth, please? Can we get Sammy Hagar? Sammy Hagar is the man, dude. They're both like, but David Lee Roth would be the pure comedy, right? Can you imagine like trying to handle David Lee Roth in an interview? You just like be like, I don't know, man. Like, you ever watch did you see the Joe Rogan David Lee Roth interview? It's like so funny, dude. I love it. David Lee Roth is crazy and on 10, and it's so funny, dude. You can't tell if he's the most genius, if he's saying the most genius, wise thing you've ever heard, or the most insane and outside of his mind thing you've ever heard. And it's a mix of both in the most glorious way. I'm gonna go rewatch that. I'll probably rewatch that before the next time I stream if I can, because it's so glorious, right? It's so funny. Like, such a funny. That's one of those really funny interviews, dude. Love that. That would be insane. Let's get 5 more subs. Come on. All right, 5 more subs right now. Let's go. YouTube, come on. All right. Let's get the last 5 subs. You didn't think that was cool enough? Oh, it wasn't turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Well, I got to tell you, you're not going to see another streamer throwing down in this way, guys. You're just not. All right. So you should sub, because we're the best show. Yeah. And if you don't, you're going to lose track of this show. And then guess what? You're going to be stuck watching those other people. And we all know what that means, right? Like, some of the people at like 3 in the morning are so deranged, bro. I don't think you want that, all right? That, or you're going to be watching like a food vendor in like India or something. And those are okay. I'm not going to those are actually entertaining, but I will tell you, I'm not even sure some of those aren't pre-recorded, man. You know, you're like watching some guy in like Africa making like a sausage or something. It's like weird, dude. And you don't even know what's going on. And and there's like 10,000 people watching. I'm not going to say they're not interesting. My mom loved watching those. She'd always watch these people in like, they were supposed to be in like Afghanistan or something. It was like, hey, look behind us. We were trying to get to 750 minimum, but dude, we really got real close, didn't we? I don't like to miss goals, but we should be set up. So tomorrow afternoon, if we do it correctly, we'll be crossing over 84. And that's good. But I mean, we got to get 300 subs, which is a lot. But hopefully, if we do a good Friday afternoon show, let's get to 84. The goal by the end of this weekend for me is to get to 85. I think it's very possible. You know, it should be more than possible with the numbers we usually pull. Okay? And then we'll be at 85. And I'm not going to announce an official... I mean, we could probably do a 90,000 sub rally. I'm not going to announce it, though, because I'm not going to eat it. We're not going to do 1,290,000 sub rallies. But here's the thing. After 90, I think the 100,000 sub rally just is from 90 to 100. What do you guys think? Even if it takes 1 million episodes. Do you think I should change the thumbnail into like, I think that's what I think I'm going to do. This is the first time I thought of that. Once we get to 90, I feel like I'm just going to have a thumbnail that always says Road to 100. And even if it takes 30 freaking streams, dude, it's all going to be that because it's only one window at a time, right? So, once we get to 85, which should happen by the end of this weekend, yeah, million, billion. I love that attitude. That, you got promoted, all right? You're not going to become a mod yet. If you keep that up, you're going to become a mod. But the light just said that number you wrote in there, not possible, but I will tell you, the attitude is there. I get it. Million, billion, for sure. You're promoted, you know, mentally. I know you can't see that 8, but that says 83,000. I'm trying to give you a better view of me. You know, I had to move the number. Normally the number would not be this far over, but there's a bunny. I don't know if you can see the bunny. Can you guys see that? Because we're telling a bunny story. You see that? That's a pink bunny. You see the pink bunnies behind me? They're in the sewer, okay? I know that nobody caught that. I don't know if you guys noticed what was going on here. I know it's so deep and hard to follow, but those are angry, evil pink bunnies in a sewer. I know it doesn't quite look like that, but that is happening behind me. I know you can't tell. The thing is on fire. It's like a flaming sewer. It's complicated. It's very deep. It's an allegory for like life and society, bro. I'm sure it's like that, right? I'm gonna get 1 million billion. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. You're the best person. The light over there on TikTok is really bringing the light. Thank you. Well, should we go until we get 750? Should I not give up? You guys want me to not give up? Should we not give up? I gotta pee. No matter what's going on, I'm sorry. I'm doing the pee dance and there's just nothing happening. I'm gonna come back in 2 seconds, all right? No matter what, I drank too much coffee and water. But that's a good thing. If you gotta pee, it means you're hydrated, okay? If you don't have to pee, it means you're like not, all right? Give me 2 seconds, all right? 2 seconds, all right? Everybody's still here, right? No, they left. Don't leave me. Why are you leaving? You didn't trust me? You didn't believe me? How can you not believe? Guys, that makes me upset with you, okay? I told you I'd be right back. I should have to pee. No, I feel good. No, I'm good to go. I can go for 7 more hours. Oh, no, we've been here for 3 hours. That's about the line, you know? We didn't quite get 750. Do you want me to try? Best elevator music ever, I know. And it's like filtered, but then you go. When you put the filter on it, it's lo-fi music, right? When you put the little filter on it, it's lo-fi, like. I love the idea that you thought that was elevator music, right? Like, it is like that. This is a lo-fi mix, right? But then you let it. and everything becomes lo-fi music. Lo-fi music is incredibly popular. You guys think we can make it happen? How many subs we got? 40? Should we get 40 more or should I stop? What's popular vote here? Bon Jovi, yeah. Michael Walling 5021 with a $5 super chat says, Sparky, if you do covers, can I recommend some Bon Jovi? Maybe I'll Be There For You. I'll Be There For You. That's the Friends song.
I'll be there for you if you're there for me too.
Why would you say that? If you're picking a Bon Jovi song, that's the song you pick? That's way off, bro. That's not the one. But, Michael? Is it just Michael Walling? Michael? Thank you for the little Unk Alert. I don't know how much Unk Alerts are worth. It seems crazy to me. All right. Michael Walling with the 5 asking for Bon Jovi. There's a lot of Bon Jovi songs I like. Bon Jovi, dude, Richie Sambora rules, dude. His guitar tone is sick, dude. It really is, man. It's one of the best guitar tones. It's way underrated. Like, you know, they really do sound great, dude. Bon Jovi's a really, really awesome band. They're not really underrated. They're really famous. I mean, you know, they got all their money. They're fine. They did fine. Richie Sambora, though, dude. Anybody think we can get the last 40? That way we'll set ourselves up in a really good position tomorrow, man. That'd be nice. I don't want to go too late because I keep doing this thing where I go too late. I need cool down time because I can't just like, you know, I gotta go and get like the adrenaline. I don't just fall asleep, right? I go and and then I need some time. So I won't be asleep till like 4 in the morning if I stop right now. All right, let's end the poll, maybe. We're free from the web, so the bunny didn't die. All right, everybody make notes. You guys survived. All right. I didn't end the poll, but I don't want to make another poll. We're gonna continue the story tomorrow, all right? But what we're gonna do right now, one final song. What do you guys want? What do you want for the final bit? We got 666 thumbs up. W's in the chat. It's all Angus Young, bro. By the way, I got a comment under my AC/DC Angus Young AC/DC video of like because there's a stadium of 50,000 people. You got to go watch it, dude. Go watch the posts I just made on my shorts. You have to. It's the most epic thing you've ever seen. 50,000 people behind me. I'm front row. The Hell's Bell lowers from the ceiling. And there's 50,000 people wearing like the light up horns, right? But somebody commented a big comment of saying how AC/DC's evil and you don't need that, and then listed off a bunch of bands that are better influences. By the way, they seem to forget. One of the ones they listed was Iron Maiden, by the way. And they seem to forget that the depiction of the devil in Iron Maiden happens all the time. So that's really funny that they forgot the number of the beast and how it's all about the devil and stuff. But that's fine. What's funny is, though, they listened to like Iron Maiden and all these things like, these are better influences than AC/DC. Why are the devil horns don't need to exist? And then I was like, and then when I replied, because they put Bob Dylan and Iron Maiden, and it's like, okay, yeah, just a bunch of stuff. And I was like, literally, dude, AC/DC has sold 200 million albums. Iron Maiden sold 130 million. AC/DC almost has more album sales than every band they listed combined. So, like, it's so funny because it's like, you're just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. It's funny, though, that people are still scared of AC/DC as if they're possessed demons still. Like, it's like some, like, thing in the 70s. I get it. Again, like I said, I'm not exactly overly a huge fan of just depicting the devil for the reason of doing that, just to make people mad, because it makes people mad, so you don't need to do that. But at the same time, you get that they're doing like the humor side of it. They're not really the devil guys, okay? I know. I have to explain this. I'm sorry, guys. Angus Young is not a devil worshiper, guys. I gotta tell you. So if you're still doing that, it's nice to know that like Angus and them still pack the thunder. Because like what's funny is, you know, when you think of AC/DC, everybody just thinks it's like a Walmart. Like you know, no one that's metal thinks of AC/DC as metal, by the way, right? Like that's the big joke, is that they don't realize that wearing devil horns in the 70s would have been the most evil and scary thing in the history of the world, by the way. In the history of the world, people seem to forget that Highway to Hell in the 70s was by far the darkest, most evil thing ever. Like Kiss was around, but Kiss and Ozzy and all these things did not put on devil horns, bro. 10 out of 10 scary, like evil. But like even now it's less like, you know, people wear that stuff all the time. Like that's like the least impressive Halloween costume. So I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, if you ask somebody who likes like Slayer what they thought of AC/DC, a lot of times, and they don't, it's just people that are ignorant, would just say like, oh, it's not heavy, bro. But you're like, no, dude. Like they are full blown depicting the devil, and like, and in the 70s would have been the most hardcore thing there ever was. Isn't that crazy? But people seem to forget. I don't really care. When I look at them, I still just think they're the most fun. And it's not about like the devil, dude. It's just goofy, good times, all right? So, whatever. There's still people, like I said, go look at the comments, because there's somebody who just like, who's still just, you know, everybody has like, they're like, Alice Cooper, and it's like, Alice Cooper, yeah, he's like a religious guy, but what he's depicting is still very evil and stuff. You know, if you're going to say that. Spot on, thank you. Night in Satan's service, I know, right? It's not about religion. It was initially, though. Like, let's get real. AC/DC doing that was doing exactly what we thought. And you got to realize, like, Black Sabbath was the inventor of metal, right? And they walked the line, right? But, like, AC/DC did not walk the line. They went all in, dude. Highway to Hell, the cover of Highway to Hell with Angus with devil horns on it, that may very well be the most hardcore, like, evil thing ever up until that point, right? Like people forget to mention that, because yeah, like obviously Black Sabbath invented metal, bro, right? But like AC/DC, nobody did the devil thing. I'm pretty sure AC/DC was the first one to ever do the devil thing, which was going all in on the scariest thing ever. And yeah, their music's too fun and upbeat, so everybody's like, that's not evil. But it's like, nah, man, they scared all the people back then, dude. People just don't realize. People don't remember. People don't even history doesn't say it that way, you know? Way before Motley Crue was putting pentagrams on stuff and being heavy-handed with it. 1975, guys. Okay? 1975. Isn't that crazy? Think about 1975 and wearing devil horns. They would have been trying to burn you down, dude. And then Motley Crue 10 years later was doing it and thought they invented it, but it's like, nah, man. And even Alice Cooper kind of invented it, but like I don't think he was just, you know, so heavy-handed. AC/DC was heavy-handed with that, right? Like putting devil horns on is just like an insane move, dude. Crazy, bro. I'm not saying I'm like proud of that or anything. I'm just saying it's crazy. I love Angus. I don't know. I don't care. And they probably just thought it was funny. They were just laughing in people's faces. That's why they did it. Most punk rock thing you could ever do, guys, is just make everybody mad by doing that. So that's why they did it, I'm sure. And it made people mad. And the funny thing is, now they're considered tame compared to, like I said, like these things nowadays that are psychotic. But you know what the things nowadays do? They don't even wear devil horns, dude, which is ultimately way more scary than... Either way, I'm not about that. They're not satanic. Nobody is. It's all just funny, goofy garbage, okay? Angus is not putting pentagrams on the ground and summoning the devil. But he might be possessed. He never throws out guitar picks, guys. That's one thing. You ever known? Did you know that? Like, and I was there right in front of him. He never throws out guitar picks. It's because he's got the pick of destiny, dude, and he can't throw him out. He's got the pick of destiny, and he doesn't throw him. You also don't see where he stores his picks. I was going to look into that. I don't know if they're in his pocket. They must be in his pocket, right, in his little schoolboy shorts. Where are his guitar picks at, dude? Does he never drop them? I doubt it. He's got to be dropping them, right? He never throws them in the audience. He's got the pick of destiny, right? Why does Angus never? I wish he would throw them out, dude, but people would have been killing each other. Like, I was front row, right? Go look at the video, dude. I'm right in his face, dude. I would have like killed people to get that pick, dude. Oh my God. That'd be insane. I want an Angus Young pick. I want to hang out with Angus Young. I'd be so scared. He's all small. I'm like, you're the best ever, dude. Have tea with Angus Young. Imagine drinking tea with Angus Young. Oh my God. I would die happy, dude. That'd be insane. Can somebody make that happen, please? Can we make that happen? Can we please make that happen? I know, yeah. It is the pick of destiny, though. It is the pick of destiny. Angus doesn't throw his picks out. You don't have a guitar pick. Nobody has an Angus Young guitar pick, as far as I know. As far as I know. But that doesn't mean I know. As far as I could, but he didn't do it during the show. He never does. I don't know what that is. What do you guys think? That's crazy, right? He's like, they're too valuable. He made them valuable as crap by doing that too. All right. Yeah, black metal is true devil music. Yeah, you love that stuff. And that's the funny thing, though, is black metal is so heavy-handed. Angus puts on horns, and if you think about it, is way more hardcore. Like, black metal is just trying too hard, bro. That's like trying too hard. You know what I mean? Like King Diamond or whatever, right? Like, that's like you're trying too hard, bro. Yeah, nothing but respect for that. But, you know, like Angus... I don't know. Oh, I got the tip. Is that what you gotta do? If I do this, am I the scariest thing? This is what? This is the real thrill.
This is where my voice goes. Are you scared? We are the darkness. Are you scared? You should be. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the dark side. I have the pick of destiny. You will listen. Are you scared? Welcome to the dark side. Oh yeah.
All right, should we do one more? Should we? Let's do one more. Let's do what we can to get to 750, all right? That was the goal, all right? We got almost 50,000 views. We'll go for a little bit longer, yeah? And none of us, we're not satanic. I'm not into the devil. I don't care. Okay? It's not about that. All right? We're not doing that. We're just, it's fun and games. I like haunted housing too, and everybody would say that's evil, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's scary. Watch out. It's not about that. It's about having fun, okay? And you can have fun, and it doesn't mean you're worshiping the devil, all right? There's a big difference. Remember that, guys. Remember. It's in the intent you have, okay? Intent is everything, which is like a witchcraft thing, I know. But intent is everything. If your intent is a good time, it's not meaning to harm anybody. It's just all fun and games, all right? Okay? If you take things too seriously sometimes, well, have a little sense of humor and have fun. Go watch them lower the bell in my AC/DC video that I posted on YouTube and tell me it's not the greatest thing you've ever seen. I don't know. I guess some people might think it's evil. 50,000 people in horns with a big hell's bell lowering and it's chiming. It's pretty ominous. But it's kind of the greatest ceremony in the history of the world. In the history of the world, I would almost argue that the lowering of the bell during AC/DC might be the greatest moment of all time. AC/DC lowering the bell from the ceiling during Hell's Bells might be the greatest ceremony of all time. In front of 50,000 people. Go watch my video and tell me I'm wrong, because it is like that. It's like a big ceremony and you're like, they're lowering the bell. The bell. It's freaking awesome. It is awesome. And I want to do it again really bad. I'm not going to lie. I want to do it again. I want to do it all the time. I wish I could go on tour with them. I want to see them every day. It's so cool, dude. Okay. Let's do one more. What are we going to do here, people? Let's get those last 20 subs. Let's do it. Would I go to a Van Halen holographic concert? Not in a million years, no. The only way I would go see a Van Halen concert these days is if Wolfgang, I don't know. If Wolfgang was on guitar, or if it was David Lee Roth, Sammy Hagar, and Steve Vai or something. Maybe. Even then, I don't care about that. Eddie was the band, dude. Eddie was it, okay? And Wolfgang's cool. Wolfgang playing guitar, I would almost go see if it was Sammy and David Lee Roth and Wolfgang with Alex. But even then, I don't care about that. That's not what I'm looking for, dude. Eddie was it. And without Eddie, I don't know. That's what it was to me, you know? That was it, you know? I almost went and saw Wolfgang, but no, I would not go see a holographic concert. I saw Eddie, okay? I went and saw, and this is one of these moves that was so smart. I went and saw Van Halen right when they reunited with David Lee Roth, and Wolfgang was on bass. So it was Wolfgang, David Lee Roth, Eddie Van Halen, and Alex, and it was sick and awesome. And it was right when they got back together, and David was killing it, dude. David Lee Roth was on fire right when they first reunited. Don't act like they weren't, dude. It was like 2015, I think. Might have been earlier than that. It was probably earlier than that. Whatever it was, dude, whenever it was freaking awesome. Okay, it was right early on, okay? They were awesome. That was a great, great reunion tour. Now, obviously, the little things fell off and stuff, but I'm not going to lie. That reunion was one of the greatest moments in Van Halen history, and I was there, and they were pure fire, perfect, nailing it, sick concert. So I got to see that. I don't need to see anything else. It's over, you know. And I saw Ozzy when he was great with opening with Rob Zombie opening right before Halloween on the Black Rain tour. I saw Guns N' Roses, but I saw the Axl Rose version, so I saw them without any of the band members. So I don't know if I could say I saw a really cool version of it. Right, Axl could still sing, right, like crazy, because it was before he went on tour with AC/DC. It was Axl Rose show, the Axl Rose Chinese Democracy tour. And it was awesome, dude. and he went on stage way late. But it was awesome, dude, because it was such a polished band. The band was, so perfect. But obviously it wasn't Slash and Duff, which, matters. But it was Axl still throwing down when he first came back ever. So that was real legendary moment. I got to see the weird version of them, right? That was awesome. It was awesome. So I saw a lot of the best stuff. I need to see Metallica. I've never seen Metallica live, and I've never seen Rammstein live. And those are my two big ones that I really, really need to get done. Rammstein and Metallica. Rammstein's still fire and perfect, right? The full band, and Metallica's still fire and perfect, right? So I didn't get to see David Gilmour, and Pink Floyd. That was one I probably didn't get to see, but I don't know. I didn't really have a chance to either. So, Roger Waters is still doing it. I don't know if I'd call that Pink Floyd or not, right? That's like a version for sure, but I'm sure there's other things I could think of that I'd want to, but I can tell you the top list. I saw the things, most of the things. I need to see Slipknot. Slipknot is starting to get further away from them being them though, but they are there. Anyways, does anyone care about this? It sucks. Rob Zombie opened for Ozzy with Zakk Wylde. Yeah. Black Rain. The Black Rain tour, right? And it was good stuff. What's my all-time favorite concert? It was AC/DC, dude. I had the most fun at AC/DC. Of all concerts ever. But at the Ozzy concert would have probably been that much fun, but I wasn't close. I was far away. And same with Van Halen, I wasn't very close. And Guns N' Roses, I wasn't very close. So if I was closer, maybe. But I was right up front with AC/DC. That's why it was so epic. I was right there. I felt the energy. I had 50,000 people behind me. And the song's nonstop fun, dude. AC/DC doesn't have a slow moment. I'll give you that. Okay, out of every band you'll see, AC/DC doesn't stop. There's no slowing down. So that's why it's the most fun concert, because it's just punch you in the face, punch you in the face, punch you in the face. Super fun. Super fun. So if you can get up front and you want to stand and jump around, AC/DC is the most fun I've ever had. No question. Now, if you want to know the best concert, and I know this is a wild take, but this is full on, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I've seen them twice, and actually concert, formal concert, it's the best concert. Okay, because the combination of lasers, classical music with shredding guitar, lights, visuals, snow, fog machines, the way they combine classical music and actual traditional singing and operatic singing and playing and piano shredding and violin. I love Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And I know that's so outside the realm of what you'd think I'd say, but I've seen them twice. And if you want the best concert, dude, Trans-Siberian Orchestra is so flawless. Flawlessly professional slam, pro. But AC/DC is the best thing ever. Yeah. And I got to see Rammstein, and I'd love to see Rammstein up close, but it's scary. And Rammstein doesn't punch like AC/DC does. No one does. Even Metallica would be awesome, but Metallica has slow points, right? Which is probably a good thing, but it's fun that AC/DC just rock after rock after rock, dude. It just goes and goes and goes. No, all gas, dude. Hell's Bells is the slowest they go, and that song rocks, so it doesn't matter. It never stops. It's fun. You just jump the whole time. It's freaking awesome. Anyways, but actual best, if you just want best combination of everything, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Go see Trans-Siberian Orchestra. When Christmas comes around, go. Because the laser show is massive and it's so perfectly done. It's, like I said, execution-wise, amazing operatic singing, shredding piano, shredding violin, shredding guitar, all the best instruments. It's traditional, classical music legends with rock and roll. I love that. And I'll be honest, it's the best, of all the stuff when it comes to that. If you want just pure skill, the best show of skill that there is, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, dude. Because they have all the stuff, and they're all the best at all the stuff. And you're not going to see a band do that. What band has, like, the best violin player and the best orchestra, like, chicks and the best piano player? Like, you don't have that. Normal bands don't have that. This Trans-Siberian Orchestra has it, and they play all these classical music pieces. It's freaking epic, dude, with tons of fire and stuff. Yeah. Very much opposite of AC/DC when it comes to, like, they're like Jesus stuff. And then you got AC/DC with devil horns. But I'm just there for the entertainment side, right? I don't care about the religion side, like, whatever about that, right? I'm just there because it's, like, pure spectacle and music and beautiful stuff. So, and I like real music. You know, I'm a music guy, so, like, I like it, you know. I don't know. Anyways. Did AC/DC have a rotating drum stage? No, they've never done that. They would never. AC/DC is the most perfect, pure form of rock and roll ever. They just lower the bell. They have the giant cannons. They didn't have the giant inflatable Rosie that they usually do. But no, AC/DC doesn't do that bull crap, which I love them for that. They have a great light show. The light show is not what it's about. They don't have any lasers. It's just lights. It's Angus and Brian Johnston running around, and they're so good at what they do. They don't have rotating drum stage. They never did that ever. They never would do that. They don't have any crazy bull crap. Nothing crazy. They just have a couple things, right? The giant cannons, which is the best ending to a concert ever. Go watch the video of my cannons. There's 2 videos I posted. The cannons at the end. Loudest, best thing ever. The cannons and the bell. That's it, dude. Cannons and the bell. Those are the only props they have. And so they're very traditional. It's metal as it gets, and there's not a lot of bull crap. There's screens and stuff, but they're not overwhelming. Like, the screens are not the main thing you're looking at, okay? They're more to show Angus on a giant screen. It's the best. It's the most rock and roll thing ever. That's why I said Trans-Siberian Orchestra. If you want to watch, like, lasers and fire and classical music, it's a different vibe. They will never have a rotating drum stage, and thankfully. But yeah, Motley Crue does that. I saw Motley Crue live. Yeah, they have a massive wall of Marshall stacks. You're not wrong. I guess, you know, you could call that a prop. I just feel like that's rock and roll, bro. You're not wrong. Don't they make the Star Wars music? Yeah, they kind of do stuff like that. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. You saw Charlie Daniels. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, guys. What do you think it should be? They do have a massive wall of Marshall stacks. You're not wrong. I wonder if they're fake. They probably are. Yes, the AC/DC had flamethrowers. You're not wrong. I guess I forgot that. During Highway to Hell, they had flamethrowers shooting up. They had a big wall of fire, and then flamethrowers. And Angus put on his devil horns during Highway to Hell, and they had fire. So yeah, they did do fire. I'm wrong. Sorry. My bad. But they did it in, like, the most pure form, right? Like, it's like they did it in the way that you want it done. It's not, like, it's not ridiculous. But Trans-Siberian Orchestra is ridiculous. Like, you want to see, go look up their videos. I have videos on my Facebook and stuff. Their laser show's huge. Everything's crazy. They have snow falling from the ceiling, fire explosions. It is one of the most overwhelming. It's like an electronic dance music festival, but they do classical music, and they're really playing it, and it's crazy, dude. It's the best. If you've never seen Trans-Siberian Orchestra, like, you think all these things like Metallica and stuff are the way, dude. No way, dude. Trans-Siberian Orchestra rules. Plus, if you like real singers and like real like beautiful music, dude, which I do. It's emotional. It's awesome. King of the Hill. What do I think about Axl Rose and Slash? They're the gods of the world, dude. What are we talking about? Axl Rose to me is the greatest singer of all time. Now I know right now he's not as where he was, but in the history of music, I really do think Axl Rose is the greatest male singer of all time. He had a 5-6 octave range vocal which is one of the biggest ranges in the history of music. People seem to forget that. He had one of the widest ranges in the history of music, but also had the attitude and the songs and the style to back it up. So, like, yeah, Axl Rose is a god forever. Slash is a god. They're both, like, I love them. Yeah. Axl Rose forever, dude. And it's too bad, you know. Like, you can't do that forever, bro, but I don't know. All right, let's keep going. What are you talking about? 90% of what you said feels like living in 90s metal. I'm talking about Van Halen, bro, and Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That's the 80s, bro. 90s. Yeah, Polyphia. Cool, dude. And those people also fake everything, bro. So, like, you are, like, modern guitar playing is a bunch of posers. I'm not a fan of that. Like, you can record the greatest guitar solo ever, and if you're pretending, it's lame, dude. I'm not into that. A lot of the problem is modern guitar playing is a bunch of miming. So they record, they slow down the track, they shred like a god that never existed, and then they go and they're fake. We can go through that list of fake people. It's real sad. The real gods of guitar, Michelangelo Badio, Yngwie Malmsteen, Buckethead, played at the pinnacle of those things that you're talking about. Polyphia doesn't do anything that Buckethead never did. Buckethead can do everything. Michelangelo Badio can do that. John 5 does all that stuff. Always can, always will, still better than them. The thing is, they never faked it once. They were always doing it in real life. And the problem is, a lot of those guys just have backing tracks and it's all not real, dude. I'm over that. I'd rather suck at guitar than be fake, dude. You know? No, dude, you're a beginner guitar music guy. I have 80,000 subs on YouTube. You're a beginner guitar player. Let's go to your page. You have 13 subscribers. You aren't even a beginner guitar player. I'm a master. Just based on the number of subs I have, you will never see anybody. You'll never meet anybody that plays guitar that has more subs than me, person. So, and what you don't get is I know all the modern guitar players. But what you don't get is you don't know anything about traditional music and where it comes from. You probably don't know the first thing about Buckethead. You don't even know who Michelangelo Badio is, I bet. I bet you've just been studying the past 10 years of music and don't realize that all those guys are just hacking on what those people did. Michelangelo Badio did everything Polyphia did in the 80s, bro. You just don't know anything about music. That's the problem. You're actually just stupid. Bro, like in the last 2 years, guitar was invented. Nah, man. Michelangelo Badio can play both hands better than Polyphia. He can play left-handed or right-handed better than them. You don't know who Michelangelo Badio is. You know? No, Freddie Mercury's the other guy, right? But, yeah. Kinetic? Do research on what? The fact that you don't know anybody with this many subscribers that plays guitar in your entire life? You're never going to meet a single guitar player with this many subs in your entire life? You realize how rare it is to have over 50,000 subs on YouTube? It's super crazy, bro. Like, you don't know a single person who plays guitar that's even remotely close to what I have going on here. So if you think you're the expert, I gotta tell you, Nobody's going to ever acknowledge anything you think. Yeah. And the thing is, I know what's really going on, and that's why I reference things that know what's really going on. Because even Polyphia is going to reference Badio and Yngwie Malmsteen and John 5 and Buckethead, because they are the creators of all the things. And they'll even, you know, nothing they're doing wasn't already invented, bro. It's all been done already. Everything has been done. Badio did it all the way. Left and right-handed at the same time. Everything, all the way. But you don't know who Michelangelo Badio is, because referencing Polyphia as if they did something that no one's ever done is a big joke in the game. You know, let alone, you probably don't even know who Dragon Force is either, right? Dragon Force, it was doing the same crap Polyphia's doing. Like, you act as if there's some profound thing that happened there. It's very embarrassing for you. Person doesn't know anything. They're gonna go now. I can't believe you'd call your wife a muffin, dude. Disgusting. Your wife's shaped like a muffin, dude? Does that mean she's got a big old muffin top, dude? Your wife has a big old muffin top, dude? Your wife is shaped like a muffin and has a muffin top. You just said that, not me. I got a screenshot of it. You said it, dude. This guy's saying his wife is shaped like a muffin. I'm going to send that to your wife, dude. This guy's wife is shaped like a muffin, and he thinks Polyphia invented guitar, bro. This guy thinks Polyphia invented guitar, bro. He must have been born, what are you, 12 years old? Anyone with half a brain knows what Polyphia is and is not impressed, I got to tell you. Like what? Rings of Saturn invented guitar, right? Is that who you are? We know you're Polyphia and Rings of Saturn, right? You're that guy, right? That doesn't realize all that stuff, all those tricks already existed, bro. And even Dragon Force did everything they were doing, and that was 10 years before them. But 20 years before Dragon Force was Badio and Buckethead. Dude, he's got a muffin top wife, dude. It's crazy, bro. I'm so sorry about your wife, dude. Guy has a muffin top wife, dude. I'm sorry for you. Yeah. Dude, I'm just real sorry this guy has no... I don't know why this guy would talk about his wife like that. We're sorry for you, bro. We don't really pray around here, but we're gonna pray for that guy whose muffins are overcooked or whatever he said about his wife, dude. Can't believe you talk about your wife and call her a muffin top, dude. Disgusting. Oh my god, that guy thinks Polyphia invented guitar, bro. He thinks that Dragon Force didn't do like everything they're doing, bro. Nobody said they weren't good at guitar, by the way. Nobody said that. The fact that you think they've done something that hasn't been done before is where you don't understand around here, okay? And go look at the list of greatest guitar players of all time and see who it is, okay? Because you don't know what you're talking about, brother. But that's when you just know the past 10 years of music and you go, modern metal bands are heavier than bands 10 years ago. It's like, dude, everything's been done. I gotta tell you, there has not been a lot of innovation in the space of any of this crap in pretty much ever, bro. Like, it's like since the 80s, bro. You can go look at these sweet picking shredders and it pretty much has just been there, done that, bro. Michelangelo Badio is where everybody learned everything from, bro. We had to kick that guy out because I can't stand somebody making fun of their wife, dude. I can't stand somebody that calls their wife a muffin top, dude. You know, why would you marry someone that you think has a muffin top, dude? It's sick. We love everyone here, you know? I love muffins, dude. I love muffins. You know the muffin song?
Hi, I'm a muffin. Baby, it's muffin time. muffin song?
Do you know the muffin song?
Hi, I'm a muffin. Baby, it's muffin time. Who wants a muffin? Baby, I just wanna die. Please, somebody kill me.
You guys know the muffin song? That goes out to that guy who's just angry. Very strange guy. Very strange. Imagine being that guy. I'm not saying Polyphia is not good, but I will tell you, there's a lot of modern guitar players that are faking it like crazy, bro. And I would not. I'd rather be real. I'd rather marry someone I'm not gonna make fun of their muffin top, dude. That's crazy, dude. Sick people, bro. The muffin ladies in the chat, dude. The muffin man. He's the muffin man, dude. We will always remember him as the angry muffin man. Do you know the muffin man? We're labeling him. We're marking it. We're making it funny. Everybody rest in peace to the muffins, okay? Never forget about the muffin man, guys. No, I'll never play like Polyphia, by the way, or Badio, or Dragon Force, or any of these guys. Like, I can play fast. I don't care. And I got to a point where I was, I can do sweep picking and stuff, but like at a certain point, nobody cares. That's the bottom line. I gotta be honest, right? If you want to relate to people, probably don't want to do all of that. Like I said, we'll do the thing again. Angus Young is more relatable and more known, and he is not even close to these people on the skill level of actual technical guitar playing, yet has more resonance to everyone in the world than any of those people. Every room you go in, everybody knows at least 2 or 3 AC/DC songs. Every human being alive. And no one can even name one of the songs of the bands that you listed, guy. Just know that. In any room you go in, no one knows the names of the songs of the bands you referenced. Think about it that way, my dude. Any band, unless you go into a nerd place with a bunch of guitar nerds, no one knows those songs. But at every single sporting event you've ever been to, Thunderstruck is going to play. So who's better at guitar playing? Angus riding Thunderstruck will always be bigger than every freaking sweep picker of all time. They don't play a single sweep picking guitar solo at a sporting event. Literally, guys. Like, maybe Dragon Force, if you got lucky, but I'm not going to lie, guys, not one sweep picking guitar solo has ever been played at a sporting event. Think about that. Isn't that crazy? Like, as a guy, I'm a shredder. All right, I like shred. I like that stuff. I can tell you right now, think about it, guys. Think about it. Not one sweeping guitar solo would ever be played at a sporting event. What does that say, guys? What does that say? But Angus Young playing Thunderstruck, every single thing ever. Everything ever, dude. So I got to be honest, that's what it really is, man. Be mad about it, but you're wrong. And everyone that's really good at guitar play will also say you're wrong. That's the thing. Anyone that really plays guitar, like me, I'm a professional full-time guitar player. I literally don't do anything else. I make money doing this full-time. Like those that watched, I made, what, $400 tonight? Thank you to those people who super chatted me tonight. Thomas Johnson, Thomas Anonymous, Kirk Burning, you guys are amazing. Thank you for funding my life. So I'm a lucky guy. And if you respect the right people, that's where you'll get in the right place. But I will tell you, feel free to stay guitar nerds forever, guys. Remember, feel free to list off the guitar sweep picking that they'll play at the football games or at the sporting events. Or are they going to just play Seven Nation Army? Are they going to play Seven Nation Army, something that people will call grandpa music? But it's the most human, most recognizable thing on earth. If you lose track of the plot, you lose track of what the point of music is, guys. Yeah, that's a good call. Look at this $10 super chat. Says Michael Whaling with a $10 super chat says, "Can you hear you play Cult of Personality by Living Color?" I don't know that one, but I like that. I don't know that one, man. I mean, the closest thing we got is Beat It. We could probably do Beat It if you wanted to do that. I know that seems like nothing to do with that, but for some reason it just kind of... We're going to beat it now. Beating it. All right. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. See, that's the kind of fun we have. It is not a bunch of sweet picking and shredding weird, right? It's like fun, tasteful guitar playing, not overdoing it, and I have respect for people that can shred like nerds, and I shred like a nerd, but not in the way that some of those people in the chat get mad about. And, I'm more about just making rock. Beating it, beating it. Go away, beating it. Go away, beating. Beating, go away, beating. Beating, go away. Huh? What? Family friendly. Remember, guys, never call your wife a muffin, okay? Because you're saying she has a muffin top and she's a big old fluffy thing, and I think that's very sad that guy... There's a guy in the chat tonight that was calling his wife a muffin, saying she had a muffin top, and calling me muffin. Like, I don't know why he thought I was a muffin. I mean, I don't know if he was hitting on me. It was very strange behavior, guys. Screaming about polyphia. He must have been belligerently on one, guys. Screaming about polyphia and how he was calling me a muffin and how his wife has a muffin top. And I was like, I would never. I don't get it, guys. So don't be like that guy. But just have a good time, all right, guys? Eat muffins, but don't be mad at them, okay? Punch in the muffins like Bill Burr. Remember, Bill Burr punches muffins, all right? Remember, do you know what I'm talking about? Punching the muffins. Bill Burr's punching the muffins, laughing at the... If you don't know, look up Bill Burr muffins. You'll understand what I'm saying. It'll make you laugh. It's really funny. And if you don't know the muffin song and muffin time, that is a banger. I love it. Absolutely love that one. But that has like 1 billion views, so I would think you'd know that one. Go look up the muffin song. Go look up Bill Burr punching muffins, and never ever say that your wife has a huge muffin top like that guy did earlier. I don't understand. He was calling me muffins. He's saying she's a muffin. He was saying a whole bunch of muffin, really, guys, right? You know, it's crazy behavior. Screaming about how he hated polyphia, dude. I don't know how you could ever say polyphia is bad. That was crazy, right, guys? I personally think that they're very talented. That guy was calling polyphia he kept saying that he hated them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I would never. I think I have nothing but respect for great guitar players, and honestly, there was this belligerent, he must have been on one, guys. Very intoxicated individuals can come along here sometimes. It's very sad. It's very sad. I hope that his wife finds out that he did that, and she finds someone who actually cares about her. You know what I mean, guys? All right? Do you know what I'm saying, guys? Is anybody here for any of that? If you weren't here for that, it doesn't make any sense, and that's okay. Okay? That's how I should have handled it the whole time, you know what I mean? We'll get him next time. Or we won't. I kicked him out. He's gone forever. There's so many... No, it's not a $3,000 guitar. It's worth way more than that, technically, because I'm the one who made it do this. I mean, you know, what is my music career worth? It's kind of like saying the Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein guitar is not worth very much money, because it's not, other than Eddie made it worth money. Right? So, like, in all reality, it's just a painted up, like, Strat kind of guitar. But in all reality, it's because Eddie Van Halen played it. So this is my guitar, and I'm the one who's making it famous. So reality is it's only worth money because I'm the one doing this and making it a big deal. Otherwise, you know, it's worth as much money as my career is because I'm making myself famous using it. So there you go. And you think it's a $3,000 guitar. That's nice. But it is and it isn't. I would argue it's worth hundreds of thousands because of how much money I can make using it. How about that? I would maybe even say millions because I'm going to make millions. How about that? That's what I would say, right? The guitar is my guitar and I'm the guy famous for it. So let's get real right now. It's worth my entire career, which I would say is more than $3,000, right? Right? I know it. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that, you know, literally even tonight what I made, right? Like, I didn't make $3,000, but you guys saw. Some of you understand, right? Like, this is my full-time gig. I'm literally a professional guitar player. You don't know anybody doing that, bro. It's hard. in the modern age, and I respect people that have a chance, but I am very lucky to be in this position thanks to a lot of people that support me. So, and that makes a lot of people mad, but luckily the people that are mad only help to fuel the algorithm and push this show further. So, all right, guys. Well, anybody else have anything else to add before we head out? UFO riffs, yeah, the band UFO, right? So, no, but I do have stuff that sounds like aliens, but that's a different thing. Twisted Sister the Beast? You mean Iron Maiden the Beast? Twisted Sister probably has a song called The Beast. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that guy earlier bragging about Polyphia as if they had something to do with him. As if I don't know about them is a weird thing, too. Like, I was, Rings of Saturn, right? Like, he probably doesn't even know who that is. Like, he doesn't seem to understand that as a person who's been playing guitar for more than 20 years, I know all the stuff. And anything that's new that shows up, I know about, right? But the thing is, they're new to people, but are they really doing anything that hasn't been done? They're great. That doesn't mean they're necessarily pushing the boundaries of anything that we haven't seen before. But like that just means you don't know the past, right? It just means you don't know the past. It means you just know, like, dude, in the last 10 years, everything was invented. It's like, dude, you're very dumb. I got to tell you, rewind the clock a lot, dude. Look at Jason Becker. Go look up Jason Becker. I bet that guy doesn't know who that is. Do you know Sean? I can't think of it. Why am I drawing a blank? Sean, come on, somebody with it. Sean. Oh no, why am I doing that? Sean Lane. Do you know who that is? I bet that guy doesn't know who Sean Lane is. Right? You know who Polyphia is because you think you're cool and hip. That's the problem. Those are the dumbest kind of people. Instant idiot, loser. Like, the second you do that, if you think that, like, Rings of Saturn and Polyphia are the only things that invented guitar, they're great or whatever, but it also means you're dumb, because if you don't have a depth past that and know who Sean Lane is, or Jason Becker, or Yngwie Malmsteen, or Michelangelo Badio, you need to look into that. Sean Lane rips more than them. You don't know who that is probably, though. That's how little you know. 20 years, more than 20 years before all of this crap, there were people going faster than everybody. It's not anything that hasn't been done, man. That's what you don't get. Look up Sean Lane. Okay? Look it up. What show is this? Yeah, it is Argument with Randoms. That's part of the show, yeah. No, look up Sean Lane. Sean Lane already ruined the future of guitar. Same with Jason Becker. But everybody acts like things have been invented that haven't been invented before. You need to rewind the clock, because before anyone was born in those bands, there was Sean Lane. And if you don't know who Sean Lane is, or Michelangelo Badio, it was already peaked at the top, dude. It's already been peaked. It peaked a long time ago. These people are just busting out things that were peaked. They watched the right guys. And they didn't die young like Sean Lane did. Like Jason Becker and Sean Lane both were cut off short. You know what I mean? And those are guys that did it bigger and better. But that's not knowing the history of guitar like somebody like me. But I don't care. Ultimately, I don't care. I have my own bit, and I'm a full-time pro, and I'm lucky to do that. You can name the biggest guitar nerd you know doesn't get to make money off it. I know a million angry guitar nerds in metal bands that never do anything, dude. We all do, don't we? We all know a bunch of angry, like, guys that sweep pick and are in screaming metal bands, and then nothing happens because no one cares. And they don't. No one does care, dude, and you're not going to make money for 5 people, so. Do I know some metalhead? I don't know what that is, no. Guitargument. That's a funny word. Play Highway to Hell for Muffin Boy. Play Muffin Boy. Play Muffin. 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 And again, I would argue Polyphia is just like a ripoff of Dragon Force. What do you think? Huh? Yeah? And Dragon Force came out like 10, 20 years before them? Like what, Dragon Force was in like 2006? 2006? Anybody? No, yeah, exactly, Gigi. Same crybabies that say that what they hate what everyone loves. Exactly, dude. There's a certain level of metalhead nerds that are elitists, but it actually just means they only listen to 3 things and they're ignorant idiots. Okay? We all know these people. I've said it before. It's the same thing with people that think music's not heavy enough. So they have their 5 bands they think are heavy. And they say all new Slipknot music is not heavy, right? The only thing that was heavy about Slipknot was the Iowa album, which is idiotic. When you actually look at what it is, you're dumb, right? But they're so locked in their own little bubble that they will never, ever expand out of it. And you can't even talk to those people. It's like politics. It's like you're so ignorant that they're useless. They'll never, ever have deep knowledge on anything because they're stuck in their own bubble, you know, and that's real sad. Because again, to think Polyphia, it was the inventor of everything, is very embarrassing, dude. That's like 10 years ago. That's within the past 10 years. Anything within the past 10 years is not, it's crazy that just think that. That's embarrassing. We should all be embarrassed for that person. Yeah, $100,000 minimum, yeah. Lane Stanley, I like that. I'll take that. You think I look like that? Hey now, Jamie Crawford. There's always losers in the chat, just like mosquitoes when you go camping. Well, yeah. Like what I love is like people are just angry, you know, because everybody's a guitar player and they're angry that I'm like able to succeed at it, you know? And the thing is, like, the more nerdy you get with the guitar, the more angry you are at everyone, right? Like, there's no one is more obnoxious or judgmental than, like, guitar nerds, right? It's embarrassing, right? So, like, the thing is, once you are, like, comfortable with your own skills and your success level, you don't care. So, like, I'm a full-time pro and I'm doing this and entertaining people and making money and have the biggest live stream of music ever. Like, I know that's crazy, but look at my numbers and go look up every guitar player ever that you've ever seen on YouTube Live and compare my numbers and find one bigger than me, please. I have never, ever seen one. And you won't find one. I wish that guy was still here. Because I may not be better than Polyphia. I'm not even in that bubble. But it doesn't matter, bro. Just like Angus Young is not even close to sweep picking. But he will always be a bigger entity because you don't want to be that, guys. You got to realize being a nerd and being only appealing to nerds is not it. I got to be honest, guys. If nerds are the only ones that like you, that's fun and stuff, but you've lost it's the thing I said, you've lost the plot. You've lost the plot a long time ago. Do you want people to like your music, or do you just want nerds to like your music? You know? Yeah, the world is angry. That's what music is for. Yeah. I just feel bad for like people like that. You know, I grew up in Iowa, right, around Des Moines metal scene, and a lot of people would be like, nothing's heavy enough. Ever since Slipknot came out of here. If you don't listen to screaming, like literally the band Death, like everybody I was around was just like into Death. And if you didn't like that, than you do. Like, I liked Van Halen and AC/DC and Motley Crue, and they were like, put the band Death. And I'm like sitting there, I'm like, dude, that's not it. Like, you know, if you can resonate with human beings, that's what you guys got to realize. Nerds are not the popular belief, okay? And nerds are fine. But they've lost the plot a long time ago. So, I got to tell you, the point of music is not to be the fastest guy or the nerdiest guy. If you think it's that, you've lost the point. And I will do what I do. Like, right? You want to run over people? I'll just do this. This is, oh yeah, see Polyphia do this.
Hey, I'm a muffin. Baby, it's muffin time. Who wants a muffin? Baby, I just want to die. Please, somebody kill me.
Like, you know, the muffin song. I will do some garbage, stupid thing. That's
More fun.
It's about having fun. Remember? It's not about being angry and talking about how fast guitar players are. Who cares about that? That's so dumb.
Excuse me, technically, like...
I've studied all of guitar. I don't care. And you know what I've come to? The reality that if you know the notes on piano and guitar, you will go way further than anything, all right? That's what I've done here. That's what I do, all right? You know, and that's where I converted Beat It to this. So if you can take the notes on another instrument and turn it to a different instrument, you're probably going to be better than most of this stuff. And if you can learn to super sweep pick, you might be impressing your sweaty nerd buddies, but you're probably not going any further than that, most likely. Okay? All right. Should we get out of here? I didn't get this guitar. I had to make this happen. Let's get 5 more subs and let's get out of here. Let's go. Who's going to be at 5? We're going to be here tomorrow afternoon. Friday afternoon, all right? It's 3:16 in the morning. I'm done arguing with the muffin man and his muffin wife. They really gotta get that argument over, all right? The muffins, I love a muffin, and I would not marry one. That's all I'm saying. Like, I married a muffin, dude. Can you believe that? All right, your homework, go watch Bill Burr Muffins. Go watch the Muffin, It's Muffin Time song. Okay, because it's awesome. The beginning is the best part, all right? It's a little cartoon song, all right? Muffin, It's Muffin Time. Go listen to the Bill Burr stand-up about punching muffins. And go look up Sean Lane. And then go listen to Polyphia and tell me Sean Lane is not doing that, but better. Okay? And they're not the same style. But I'm just telling you, when you want to know pure speed and what's going on, or even if you know Dragon Force from the dawn of Dragon Force, or how about go look up old Buckethead? Buckethead has still always been and always will be the master. I think it's like, yeah, it sounds like some boomer take on stuff. It's just not a boomer take. It's like it's an actual objective, like when you know the skills and what people are doing, you know what's going on there. And I really don't care. Guess what? I'd rather be like Angus Young than all these people. And that's where I'm at, guys. Straight edge, sober, rocking out to have fun. Fun rocking out like a stupid idiot is better than being a nerd. And I'm a nerd, and we're nerds. We're on the internet. We're internet nerds, right? So I'm a nerd, but I'm just not going, I'd rather make people laugh and have fun than whatever that crap is, right, dudes? That's not rock and roll. All right. Love you guys. Thank you all. We got more. That was more than I expected to get. So tomorrow, we should be in here around, this afternoon. Okay? And we're going to try. We're not going to try. We're going to get to 84,000 subs tomorrow. That's great, right? And the goal is to get to 85,000 subs by the end of the weekend. Then, I don't know when we're going to announce the 90,000 sub rally. But man, oh man, right? We've done it when we got to 85. Because what's going to happen, guys, we're going to do 80. Maybe when we do it, when we're at 85, we could, right? I don't want to annoy people with it, but here's the thing. 85 to 90, we're going to just say 100,000 subs. I'm going to make a special thumbnail with the YouTube plaque in it, right? And we're going to make it happen. And even if it takes 30 freaking streams to get, 10,000, we're going to hype it because 90 to 100 is like the run, right? But we got to end this weekend with 85, so we're not going to think too far ahead. But 85 to 90, we're going to start rallying, dude. Because that last 5, this is the final pin before the giant win. You know what I mean? I'm excited. Are you excited? Let's do it. All right? We're going to do it together, and it's going to be fun, and it's exciting. And that's what it's about, dude. YouTube, living the dream. Love you all right? Thanks for supporting me and my nonsense. And even when I throw fire at fireballs, right? What do you want me to do about it? I love everyone. Hey, Polyphia is great. Dragon Force is great. Yngwie Malmsteen is one of my favorite people ever. Buckethead. I love these people, okay? And I would happily meet Polyphia. They'll probably laugh and say I suck. Here's the thing. I will say my show is great. And you can't ever take that away from me. This is a great show. And you could put anybody head-to-head against my show, and I will have a better show. And that's not anything about guitar playing or anything. It's about being a great live streamer, and that's a hard thing to do, believe it or not. It's not. It's its own skill. Yeah, it's its own skill in itself. It's called being a host. That's where the David Lee Roth aspect comes in, right? Love David Lee Roth. You got to get that personality. You got to act like a... Yep. Name a guy like David Lee Roth. You can't. He may not be the greatest singer ever, but he's probably the greatest personality in the history of music. It's so funny. All right. We're going to get him on the show. Every night's a great show. Thank you, Zach Whitmer. That's right. It is. Thank you. That's what we need to hear. Yes. Thank you. It is. I try. Hey, every night I put it all out there, dude, like Angus Young. And that is what we learn. And that's what I love about Angus is he's in his 70s and he leaves it all on the floor, bro. Go watch the 2 videos that I just posted to my YouTube channel and go watch For Those About to Rock with the Cannons. That's the last moment of the concert, and Angus is running down the runway at 72 years old, running, lifting up his guitar. That's 3 hours into a concert, by the way. Young people don't even do that, okay? He's running, shredding, jumping around, dude. 72 years old, the ultimate icon. When it comes to that, you will not have the staying power that guy had. And when it comes to working hard, that's what, like, I'm going to always worship him for that. You got to put on your schoolboy outfit and get out there and rock out night after night for 3 hours at a time and know that it's worth it, man. Angus Young, dude. The ultimate hardworking musician icon. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. Go watch the video I just posted and tell me, okay, that I'm wrong. Okay? He's the best. They're the best. Love them. Will always be super icons. All right? You love this guy? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a spicy meatball sometimes. I'm glad you love me. Thank you. Who's that? So Zach Whitmer, thank you. All That Stuff 24. Yeah, I'm the most punk rock. Thank you. I love that guy. Yo, I'm the cyberpunk king, dude. I'm way punk rock. We're punk rock, right? We got to break stuff to make stuff. I'm losing my freaking mind, dude. You know what I mean? We're not about being polished around here. That's what punk rock is, dude. We're here to break stuff, dude. We're not here to be fake backing track guy like everyone else, bro. We're here to throw down, and if it sucks, it's because it's real. Like AC/DC, bro. Like, they're so raw and real, dude, that they screw up all the time, and I love it. Love it, bro. In a world full of fakes playing to click tracks, you can tell they're not doing that, dude. You can tell they're not even close to doing that, bro. And it is awesome for that. It ebbs and flows, and it's so real. It's so real, dude. It's so awesome. I love them for that. But I play to a click track, right? My whole thing's click track because I can't live loop without it. But, you know, it doesn't mean I don't love the people that do that, right? Thank you, Zach Whitmer. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Rest in peace to nerds. Dude, I'm a nerd. I'm not going to lie. I'm the biggest nerd ever. I'm an internet guitar playing nerd, okay? But what I'm saying is there's this sector even more nerdy than me. It's no different than like some, I don't know. It's when you get so far down the rabbit hole that you lose track of connecting to anyone and you're just like an insane person. It's like being a turtle in a shell. I don't know what to tell you. Like I am a nerd, but I understand how to hold back and not be overly, like, you know, I know what, I'm trying to do what people like. It's part of being that's how you be pro. There's a difference between a pro and a nerd. And the nerds will never know how to be pro. They'll be angry about it. They're going to be angry and go,
why doesn't this work? It's not working. Because
you're not open-minded enough. If you don't have an open mind and you think that you're just going to be down this rabbit hole, you're never going to make things people like. Open your mind and you'll learn something. If you're just listening to the same 3 things over and over again, you're never getting anywhere. Anyways, so the final plot, okay, where you're a bunny caught in a spider web in the sewer, okay? The sewer floods was what you voted for. Here's 833 votes. The sewer floods, and you are freed from the web with 56%. You don't drown, you made it out. All right, so you're a bunny floating down the water. You're a bunny floating down the sewer. Now, we're going to decide what happens next time, all right? All right. I like that. The story, the plot thickens, guys. You're a little bunny, no longer stuck in a spider web. You're floating down the sewer at a fast pace, man. What's going to happen to you? Are you going to get washed out the other side? Are there turtles that save you? Are there snails? Are there, do you just get ground up into a compactor? Do you, I don't know. All right, it's bunny time. I'll see you next time. And if you don't know, go watch if you're a member, go watch the bunny videos. In Madison, Wisconsin, there was 4 bunnies in the middle of the city. They were Twitter-pated, dude. You know, like the Bambi thing. They were totally like flirting with each other. It was hilarious. Honestly, the cutest thing ever. You know, it honestly was. It was like, it's so funny, dude. I mean, it was just so awesome. Anyways, rock on, dudes. Smash like and sub. Thank you, GGM Mikey. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. Wait. Britannica. Wait, and Titanic. Brittany, Britannic and Titanic. Britannic and Titanic. All that stuff, 24. I play piano and percussion. Good for you. And I'm not much of a piano player. Like, my whole bit is like converting synthesizer, like electronic leads or guitar leads back and forth. So I'll take a synth lead, turn it into guitar. I'll take a guitar lead, turn it into synth. I know the notes, I know the scales, but I'm not acting like I'm the most proficient piano player. And I'm a good guitar player, but I'm not anything like some of these nerds. Like, when you want to get around a nerd, it's like, guys, what you don't get is I am very good at making. It's about the composition, man, and it always will be. If you can't compose music that's relatable or fun, no one cares. And that's what I am. Is I'm a great, and I'll give myself full credit. I'm a great live looper at making fun garbage. Okay, and it's not always pretentious and deep. Okay, but I know how to combine the notes and make stuff that like hits. Okay, and that's what it is. And that's more important probably than everything. Black Dragon helps. I've rescued baby bunnies from drowning before. You have, huh? All right, I'm going to go. Heat the oven with the water and oil. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, all right. Turtles. Everybody's saying so. We're going to, okay, you guys can give options. We're going to go. Thank you all. Remember, go look up the Muffin song and go look up Bill Burr muffins. And I really wish I had a blueberry muffin, don't you? Oh my God, blue muffins are so good, dude. They really are good, dude. The right kind of muffin. Dude, cream-filled muffins. You ever had a muffin that's just like full of cream, dude? Oh my God. Where's that in my life right now? Banana cream-filled muffins, dude. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is there anything better? Like, it's like one of the best things. Holy crap, I need that in my life right now. It's 3:30 in the morning, though. That's an impossible task. Just run around town. Please, I need a muffin.
I know, I'm sorry.
We're gonna go, but here. All right, we're going to beat our way out of here, all right? We're going to beat it to death, all right? I want to thank all of you that gave me super chats, okay? Let me read them. Michael Whaling, Thomas Anonymous, Kirk Burning, Thomas Anonymous and Kirk Burning throwing down massively, by the way. Thank you so much, Thomas Anonymous and Kirk Burning. It's insane. Thomas Johnston, thank you so much. Corey Fisher throwing down massive, dude. Dingling Masterpiece Theater, love you. Shefferoth, BSK 001, and Thomas Anonymous. You guys are the best. It means the world. Thank you for allowing me to be a pro guitar player. I'm sorry I have to fight with some people sometimes, but you know, that's what it is, right? Is the internet, right? But ultimately, I'm trying to have a good time and be happy and a positive influence. Oh my God, I just noticed watermarks on the ceiling. Uh-oh. I never noticed that before. That sucks. That's very close to my spot. Yikes. I just noticed there's watermarks, man. So like when it rains, oh my God. There's leaks in the mall. I'm in Merlehaim Mall. Oh my God. That's right. They're right there. I know, like, you can't tell by that pointing. That's, like, so close to my equipment. Oh, my God. Everything's going to get wrecked, dude. That's scary. If that happens, I'm going to have to, like, leave because, like, once the mall, like, leaks in a wrong spot, I'm not going to be able to do this anymore because I'm not going to risk all my equipment. And I have insurance and stuff, but I'm not going to. There's leaks in the mall. It's an old mall. It's part of why my rent is not that overly expensive. But anyways, thank you all. Here we go. I'm just going to go out with Beat It, and we're going to see it. I got to beat it. We got to go tomorrow, all right? I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Happy Friday. Happy Friday afternoon. Get in there. Get her done, dude. End your week strong, all right? We're going to get to 85,000 by the end of the weekend. What do you guys think? One more grind. We grind this weekend, and then I don't know whether I'm going to start the sub rally or not. We have gotten 5,000 subs in a week. We did it. Remember the 75K sub rally we just did not that long ago? We went to get 75,000 subs on July 4th. Okay, that was the goal. Look at this. It's not even a month later. We're almost 10,000 away. All right? But July 4th, the 250th anniversary of the United States, we did the 75K sub rally where we went from 70,000 to 75 in less than a week. But not only that, guys, we did way better than that. By the time July 4th came around, the goal was to get to 75,000 by July 4th. We got to 77.5. We got 7,500 subs in less than a week during that rally. So what I'm saying is, if we get to 85, I don't know whether I'm going to start the rally or not. It's brutal to do it that way. But it's going to, because the thing is also, it's going to be 85 all the way to 100 is basically what would happen. And I don't know if I'm down for that because it's hardcore. That's kind of what we did from 70 to 80 is like never stopping. It was hardcore. But once we get to 90, like the push is there, dude. The cake is bacon, right? The cake is bacon. The muffins are in the muffin. Go look up Bill Burr muffins if you want to laugh, all right? Muffins or muffin. And look up Muffin Time if you want the best song ever. The muffin cartoon Muffin Time. It's muffin time. Let's go! Here we go. One final jam. We're just gonna do the one, you know? Not to be confused with the king of pop. Oh, we saw it for 2 seconds. There it was. We saw it though, right? You saw it, right?